welcome to the Star in the Lantern Tarot, and welcome to my tarot table. Hello, everybody. Let me get you guys brought up on the pooters. One moment. And one moment. Hello, Nina. Okay, one moment. We're gonna switch account over here. And we're gonna go for that one. Okay. Hang on, guys. Anyways, just open questions again. We're gonna keep it open questions. We're not gonna do themed readings. Alright, we are gonna keep it open questions. I'm gonna get rid of this fly I got flying around here. Because I can't stand flies. Alright. Okay, let me do something else real quick. There we go. Get that. Oh, I probably should do some Palo Santo. I hurt my wrist somehow. At night. I woke up with almost a sprained wrist, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the fuck I did, but it is what it is, right? Alright. Oh, I gotta turn on my lamps here. Since you guys like the little spinny things, there we go. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Alright, this is the one I want to change to all. Okay, make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up too. There's 19 of you, only 8 thumbs up. Alright, make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up, please. I mean, like now, let's hit the thumbs up. Come on, guys, let's get those thumbs going. I'm literally watching right now. I need you guys to hit the thumbs up. Let's go, let's go. Thank you so much. Miss Blank finally out of the hospital after 19 days inpatient. What happened, Miss Blank? Good gravy. That's horrible. Let me change this over. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you're back, Miss Blank. I'm glad you're feeling better. Okay. So hello, Nina, Ina. Hello, Prabha. Hello, Quincy. Hello, Miss Blank. Hello, Chantel. Hello, Chi. There's my Dylan Bong. We're doing questions. Miss Blank. All right. Hello, Chantel. All right. It looks like Prabha is the first one. Prabha, yes or no? Am I getting the job? The Nine of Swords says no, Prabha. I'm so sorry about that. Dylan, paint me a picture. All right, Dylan, first card out. It's going to be others. This is about the friends. All right. After that, we have solitude. Somebody may be taking a break from the friend group. All right. Let's see the energy behind that. We have, I see somebody's overcoming an addiction. And I won. So yeah, it looks like you have a friend who may be overcoming an addiction. It looks like you may have a friend who has a problem, maybe with drugs, with alcohol, with gambling, and maybe they disappear from the circle, the group circle, for a little bit. And when they come back, they're going to tell you of their victory. Dylan. What says my football career? That's not how we speak. Where are you? In the 1900s? It's just, how's my football career? Your football career is the Two of Cups, which means you got offers coming in. Nana, a general for the next 3 months. Nana, the rest of this month is the Seven of Wands. Being seen, being heard, being validated. Next month, the Four of Batons. That's the Four of Wands. That's about happy home life. All right. And let's see, May, June, July. Six of Cups says you may be reminiscing. In July, it is July 4th. Maybe you are remembering old family parties, spending times with friends. All right. Chantel, what can I expect in the next few coming days? I'm going to get another deck. This one needs to take a break. One moment. Keep getting the same cards. Whenever you get the same cards, that means it's time to give it a break. No. All right, hang on, guys. Okay. Let's do the big tarot. All right. Chantel, what can I expect in the next few coming days? Six of Pentacles says equal reciprocity in a relationship. Equal reciprocity. Or could be doing all the work. Because sometimes that is the warning with the Six of Pentacles. It says you are doing all of the work. Hello, Lisa. All right, Miss Blank. My week ahead. Judgment. You're going to have to make a judgment call. All right. Dylan, how's my finances? The Tower. Uh-oh. Gonna have to fix that. Nope. Paint me a picture. All right. Nope. We have... There's still something left. The Five of Cups. All right. We have... life lessons. All right. So it looks like somebody's maybe learning some life lessons. About things not working out. Maybe it's for the better and you're just not seeing it because you really wanted it to work out. Yeah, we have friends, and I did this to myself. All right, let's see what's going on. Out of the norm. Let me get a clarifier on this. What is the life lesson? What's the life lesson? What was out of the norm? Maybe you said goodbye to a friend. What comes around goes around. Okay. Well, that's karma. What comes around goes around. Maybe somebody was gossiping. Yeah, I don't want to do this. All right. Yeah, because somebody was toxic. There you go. So it looks like somebody got cut out of maybe a friend circle. All right. Somebody got cut out from you in general because somebody was toxic. They didn't come in toxic, but they started acting toxic. And it looks like you may had to have said goodbye to them because that is the first energy, is saying goodbye to something. All right. But it says I did this to myself. I'm going to probably retract this and say you're the one who got cut out of the circle because maybe you were acting toxic. And now you learned your life lessons on not to gossip about somebody or not to give away secrets. I'm going to say this was probably you. Nope. All right. Ina for a general of the rest of the month. All right, we have the Eight of Pentacles, which is the work card, the Six of Cups, and the Six of Wands. We have victory and success in work, all right? You could be returning back to an old job with the Six of Cups. Could be doing something that you've done before. All right. All right, Quincy, message from the universe. Please screenshot this. Please screenshot this, as I am not reading all of this to save my voice. Please screenshot. All right, Quincy, thank you. Lisa, shall I rent the shop out or start a business myself? Hangman, Three of Pentacles to the Ace of Pentacles. This is definitely about working for yourself here, Lisa. Definitely about working for yourself. Chantel, message from Spirit World. I don't know why you guys say hidden message. It's not hidden now, is it? Message from Spirit World. Chantel, please take a picture. All right. Miss Blank, can you tell me how my week will go? I already did that one, Miss Blank. Please don't spam your questions. All right. Let me see where I'm at. One moment. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, I did all that. All right. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, here I am. Yeah, you know you're getting old when you go to sleep and you wake up with a sprained wrist. I don't even know what the fuck I did. But this wrist right here, it's swollen here and it's swollen here. And as long as I keep it up, it doesn't hurt. But it really hurts when I use it. CT, where am I going? You're on your way to using your intellect, using your intuition. Where you're going is your psychic abilities is going to start popping off. All right. That's for CT. Wow, Miss Blank. 600s in the glucose. How did you become dehydrated? Lisa, will William go to Shanghai this September for gap year. The star says yes. Much better now. I missed everyone here, and they didn't have much of a signal. Yeah, that sucks. Because the hospital, I mean, you've been kicked back with me all day, every day. That'd have been great. A Satu for a general. All right, Asatu. Asatu, your first card out is Wish Fulfillment. Your second card out is the Sun. And your third card out is the Eight of Pentacles. If you're looking for a job, you're going to find one. If you're looking for a raise, you're going to have one. And if you're looking for your finances to get better, it is. All right, Reiki activate. Paint me a picture. All right, Reiki activate. We have something is being done in the dark. Something is being done in the dark. But you know what's done in the dark comes to the light. We have opportunities. Row. I don't like where this is going, but let's see what's going on. Yeah. One-sided with the Magician. You know what that means. And Lovers. Well, I don't really believe in love spells, but it looks like somebody may be not really casting a love spell, but maybe trying to manifest you through prayer, manifest you by thinking of you really hard. All right, because we have the Magician here, but it's one-sided. It's one-sided action, which means the cards are telling me that you're not interested in this person, but this person is interested in you. Or this is you trying to call in somebody, all right, with a manifestation at night, in the dark, meditating maybe. So I'm not necessarily going to say it's a love spell, but I mean, tomato, tomato. If you're trying to manifest somebody, a certain somebody, through meditation and prayer, I mean, I guess it could be considered a love spell. In a way, through manifesting. So, could be. All right. Prabha, well, look into another then. Thank you. You're welcome, Prabha. Lisa, will William find a work experience in Shanghai? The World with the Two of Wands says yes. Asatu, what's hidden? All right, Asatu. We have divorce or breaking a contract. S. Leela, what do I need to know? What you need to know is you got a time coming up where you may be confused about something. If that's the case, take your time with it, all right? Remember, decisions don't need to be hurried. Okay? All right, Asatu, paint me a picture. Asatu, first card out is I may need help. All right, I may need help. Let's see what's going on behind that. Someday, somehow. All right? Someday, somehow. Gonna make it all right. I know you were wondering when. Yeah, we have the coming fate or time, but it looks like somebody is not in communicating. The silence is deafening. All right, the silence is deafening. So let's see the end result here. Dead and gone. Uh-oh. Ten of Swords. This is literally somebody shutting down. All right. This is literally somebody shutting down. Maybe one day they'll reach out in time. One day, maybe in time, they'll reach out. But if somebody ghosts you or you're ghosting somebody, it's not going unnoticed. But the reason why it's happening is because something is dead and gone. It's over. All right. So if this is you or this is happening to you, you know why. Remember, paint me pictures are futuristic. Lisa, a financial reading. All right. Financial reading, we have the Empress. Your finances are going to get better this month. All right. M. Dahab, general reading. We have the Lovers. We have the Nine of Swords. And we have the Fool. Looks like you're wanting a brand new beginning in love. But remember, if you sit there and worry about it and cry about it and tell yourself, it's never going to happen, then the universe is going to be like, yep, it's never going to happen because you're a crybaby. I know that you want love. I know you want brand new beginnings, but if you're going to worry about it, it's not going to happen. You need to be grateful, stay in the attitude of gratitude every day, no matter what. All right? And stop negative talking to yourself. It's never going to happen. Stop doing that. M. Dob. Hello, Minimal Sounds. Hello. Got a real YouTuber in here. Minimal Sounds. Hello. All right, Ina, paint me a picture. Ina, your card out is I'm good. All right. This is all the single ladies. All the single ladies. All right. We got secrets. Uh-oh. All right. We got secrets. What's going on with your secrets? All right. We have, hidden truths. And somebody's getting by with something. Looks like it could be you. Let's see the outcome. Yeah, being devoted to yourself. Being devoted to making shit happen for yourself. So, or, I don't know. I honestly think this is you. I think this is about you being strategic in what you're doing. And if you're not, Ina, you need to be. All right? Because we have good things coming to you as long as you don't tell nobody what you're doing. Keep everything a secret. Don't tell anybody your plans in case you have a copycat around you. Okay? All right. No, the single ladies. All right. Miss Blank, will my garden I have in mind work out, or will I just torture the poor plants? Well, I mean, as long as you're doing your homework, right? As long as you're doing your homework. Then the Hermit and the Ace of Cups says your garden will work out. Could be all about that watering. Don't overwater them. Lucky, is the upcoming Christmas besides with family? Is the upcoming Christmas besides with family? Are you drunk? Am I going to be celebrating along with John and his dog? I think that would be sufficient. Am I going to celebrate Christmas along with John and his dog? The Ace of Pentacles says yes. I don't know what all that rest of that is. Asatu, what is V's intentions towards me? We have the Hermit. Nothing at this time. Just a friend. Casemo, what is the gossip behind me today at work? Ace of Cups. You're a happy little fella. Quincy Jones, what can I expect in the next 3 months? All right, May, we have the Six of Swords, moving on to better times. June is here with justice, being balanced, being fair, being honest. And Temperance in July says one thing is turning into another. So the seeds that you have planted now or in the past are now coming into fruition. In July, you should be seeing some good outcome results. All right. Hi, Jay. S. Leela, may I have a Chinese stick? Why, you certainly can. One moment. Let me go get them. You're the first one that's ever asked me about that. Hang on. It's kind of loud, though. I'm not going to lie. Alright, Chinese stick. So it's kind of loud. You guys need to probably turn down the volume. So what the Chinese sticks is it's a cup of sticks. And what you're supposed to do is you shake this until one stick comes out. Now I'm going to tell you, turn down your volume until you see me pull a stick, because the rattling is loud. It's a plastic cup. All right, so get your guys' volumes down. Get your guys' volumes down, because it's going to be loud. It's going to be loud. But what you do is you shake it. You shake it. All right, you have stick number 35. You see that? You have stick number 35. All right. You're the first one to ask me about this, so let's look at this up. One moment. Chinese fortune stick number 35. This signifies the importance of perseverance and facing challenges with fortitude, as success often comes with overcoming difficulties. It suggests that happiness and wealth are not easily obtained, and that there's a reason behind that. The traditional interpretation encourages careful planning before embarking on new ventures and emphasizes the need to commit fully to your chosen path. There you go. That's your Chinese stick. And I will just leave that. I'll leave that right here in case somebody else wants a Chinese stick. A Chinese stick. There you go. S. Leela. There you are, my love. All right. Chi for a chakra reading. All right, hang on. Let me go back up there. All right, one moment. Chat jumped. I gotta find my way back down. Chi wanted a chakra reading. All right, one moment. Here we are. All right, let's read your chakras. Let's see how your chakras are doing. All right. Your sacral chakra is in excess. It means it's busy. You're too sensitive to things, or you're being obsessive. Your heart chakra is in excess. You could be jealous or experiencing martyrism. I don't really believe that, but jealousy, yeah. Let's see, we got heart. Your crown chakra is in detriment. You could have trouble learning or feeling uncertain about stuff. Your third eye is in detriment. You could be insensitive or have a poor memory, not remembering things the way you should. Solar chakra is in excess. You could be domineering or blaming. We got crown. We got sacral. Throat chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is balanced. And I need one more. Root. I need your root chakra. Root chakra. Root chakra is balanced. All right. So it looks like the only two that are balanced is going to be your throat chakra and your root chakra. Everything else you have to work on. Okay? Everything else needs work. You know what the easiest way to work on that? A tuning fork. All right? Get a tuning fork. And then just lay them over your chakras. The tuning fork will get them up to speed again. Hello, King of Wands. Hello, hello. All right, Louise Lucille, my money scope. My money scope. All right. I have everything, Lisa. I have decision die. I have Chinese sticks. We can do I Ching. I'd have to just use coin, though. I don't know where my no, I do know where my I Ching set is. My I Ching set is in my foot locker. My cabin thing. You know, like, you put blankets on them, but it's a keepsake chest. Yeah, keepsake chest. I call it a foot locker, sorry. Keepsake chest, but my keepsake chest is still at the old house. But I still can do I Ching, because I know how to do it with coin. Just have to get 3 pennies. All right, your money scope. When is your money gonna... Look, I don't even have to go any farther than this. Ace of Pentacles says your money scope is gonna get better, and it's a good time to gamble right now. All right, Miss Blank, how about a general? We have the Devil, the 8 of Wands, and the 4 of Wands. I do believe you are going to get good news regarding home and finances. If you've been working hard at something, I don't believe the Devil is a bad card in this sense, because it's surrounded by 8 of Wands and the 4 of Wands, which would mean, all right, that the Devil just would be about your being committed to make shit happen. And you have good news coming in with home and finances and foundation. Okay. Thank you, Jove. Thank you, Jove, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. All right. Chantel sniped some money out. Yeah. People are dumb. All right, Brittany Rodriguez, can you tell me what's in store for me relationship-wise? Yeah. All right, well, Brittany Rodriguez, I'm going to automatically say, if you're single like a Pringle, all right, and your finances suck, you got to get the finances up and going first. Love and finances are tied energetically. And if you are broke as a joke, then your love life is going to suffer. All right? Your love life is going to suffer if you're broke as a joke. The finances has to be improved before love walks in. All right? Now, if you're in a relationship, because you really didn't say one way or the other, and I love it when you guys do that, really. The Sun card says you will have a relationship probably this summer. But not if you don't get your finances. All right, Lewis. Look, you guys that are in my chat, I want you to listen up very, 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 very carefully. Readings are not quick. Please do not be in my chat saying, did you miss me? Did I get missed? Did I get skipped? No, you didn't get missed and you didn't get skipped and you never will. Because we are here from now until 8:30 at night. I will get your question one way or the other. We always play catch up. And I never, ever, ever close out the evening without getting everybody's questions answered. But the ones that got posted before 8:30. Please do not get in my channel and say, did I get skipped? No. You just have to fucking be patient. The shit does not happen quick. I spend time with everybody's reading, just like I spend time with yours. All right? You just have to be patient. All right. S. Leela, paint me a picture. S. Leela, your first card out is going to be unexpected bills. All right. Telephone bills, water bill, car bill. We have night moves. Well, I'm going to say just with these two cards, maybe picking up a second job. All right. Because we got unexpected bills here. Night moves is about a night job, or we got wish fulfillment here and working together with the Three of Pentacles. Literally a night job. Or getting a night job too, because night jobs always pay more than day jobs. All right. And we got protect your energy here. So yeah. Okay. Could be about protecting your energy. Could be about you getting a night job. But remember to be careful, because getting out at night is a little bit more hairier than getting out during the day. All right. But this is definitely about maybe catching a part-time job, second job, or getting a job that pays more. And that could be a night job, because night jobs typically do pay more. Oh, you could have trapped your nerve or overstretched your tendon. I don't know what the fuck I did. Like I said, I woke up with this. I do not know, but it hurts bad. It hurts me a lot. It's shooting pain down to my elbow. Is how much it's hurting. Mary E, paint me a picture. All right, Mary, we have alone. All right. Alone. Heart. We have I'll wait. All right. Look like we may be waiting for something to happen, even though we're alone now. All right. One moment. We have, staying put with lovers. Okay. I'm going to tell you, this is probably you waiting for something. Yeah. The result. We're waiting for the result. We're waiting. We're staying put. We're not going to do anything extra, but we will definitely wait for that lover to come in. All right. We are waiting. So, but that's totally your game. I don't wait. I go out there and bop one over the head and drag them home. And be like, I love you. Get my buck teeth out, wrap my hair up, get my overalls on, go to town and bop somebody over the head at the bar. Drag them home. I love you. All right, Reiki activate. Where am I going? You started talking to someone new. I like him. All right. You slept on it wrong? Yeah, lucky. I think I slept on it wrong. But it hurts. I'm telling you, it hurts so bad. I couldn't bop somebody over the head with this arm. I'd have to use this arm. I'd have to just bop them and then drag them. Because I'm wounded. I'm a wounded warrior. Asatu, where am I going? Where you need to go is rest. Where you need to go is relax. Where you need to go is have a vacation day. Where you need to go is have spa day. Get a mani-pedi. Get a massage. Go to the river. Watch the waterfalls. I don't know. But this is about relaxing. Relax. Hello, Wendy Mosiro. Wendy Mosiro. My name is Wendy too, with a Y. All right. Reiki activate. Do I need to wear a green jumpsuit or the blue dress? All right. Let's see. You're a character in a love story. All right. So the green jumpsuit is the sun card, and, well, either one. The blue dress is the fool. So either one's going to get you recognized, noticed, looked at. Maybe a dog whistle or two. Alright. Greta, you can come down here. Come here. Greta. You can come down here. Come here, Greta. My rooster's at the door croaking at me. I don't know what his problem is. He's going to have a hard time when I put him outside. I got his cage built. But I got to get him some females so he's not lonely. But he's going to have a hard time because he's not in the house. He thinks he's one of us. The dog, the cat, and the rooster all follow me around the house. Alright. Miss Blank, what's hidden from me? Miss Blank, we have caution ahead. Caution ahead. So be careful. You have some danger spot coming up. Alright, and this could even be really about driving too. So watch the roads. Carf, hi. Does see my love interest keep tabs on me? The Two of Wands says yes. Hello, absent-minded. Lisa, when will my mortgage be released? November. Please make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up button. Helps the channel grow, please, and thank you. Share, like, and subscribe. And if you don't subscribe, whatever. But definitely like it. Definitely share it. Sharing is caring. I don't mind you guys sharing on your platforms. Oh, also remember too, if you have a business, if you are selling anything, Etsy, TikTok shop, website material, whatever, if you have links to your business, put them in the chat and invite people to your shops. You are allowed to do that any day that you are here. If you have a business, if you have a company, and it is your own, please, please, please feel welcome to put the links to your stuff in my chat box so my people can go find you, all right? Please, please always remember that, okay? Because I want to support your business just like you support mine, all right? So don't forget that. And also, don't forget, phone readings are available. Please screenshot this. If you need a personal phone reading, text that number. I do not want a fucking website that's just more shit I gotta put up with and deal with and look at. And I've got enough on my plate already. So if you need a reading, text that number and say, hey, I was at your live. I'm interested in a free reading, and we'll take it from there. $10 for a phone conversation. Now, some people buy readings when they're at work and they just send me a slew of questions. That is fine. I will send you a slew of answers. All right. Hello, Key. Is it a high chance that I will get money deposited by Saturday? Yes, the Three of Pentacles says yay. That would be a yay. All right. It's Friday? Absent-minded. Why did you say, I hope everyone is having a great Friday, Junior? Wait, is it Thursday? It is Thursday. Holy shit. I didn't even realize it was Thursday. Oh my gosh. What, Greta? What, Greta? Hello, Dwayne Allen. Dwayne Allen, all you gotta do is just put a question in the chat, please. All right? Just put your questions in the chat box. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to say add me. I don't know why people do that. All right. It looks like Louise, Lucille, paint me a picture. All right. We have don't give up. All right. We have don't give up. We have thinking. If you're thinking about giving up, don't do it. Okay. The energy behind that is going to be, I'm having a hard time pulling these cards. Denying a give or take. Okay, what are we denying, giving, and taking? Okay, listen. Don't deny yourself a healthy relationship where there's equal give and take. Don't ever be a doormat for somebody, and don't ever be doing most of the work in a relationship just to keep it. All right? I think you're thinking about giving up. Okay? But you deserve the best, no matter what. Yeah. You got heartache. I didn't see this coming. No, I'm going to take back what I said. I honestly think that because I got thinking and denying side by side here, I think you knew that this relationship was one-sided, but you didn't give it up. But you should have, because you got heartache coming regardless. Does that make sense? Louise. All right? This is a relationship where you're doing the work. Or this is a relationship where the other person is doing the work and you're being lazy. Either way, we have a breakup here. All right? We have a breakup here because somebody had thought about it. Somebody denied it, that they were doing all the work. And then they thought about it and then they gave up because they knew it was one-sided. So I don't know if this is you or this is your person and you're the one who's not being fair. But this is a breakup, Louise. And if you're not in a relationship, then this would be somebody around you with the same problem, or this would be about a future relationship where you get lazy, complacent, and you don't put in the work, or vice versa. You meet somebody like that, Louise. All right, Mary E. What will happen between me and Javi, the Aries, next month? All right. What's going to happen is the Devil, the Five of Wands, and the Ten of Cups. Makeup sex. Yeah. This is definitely makeup sex. We're going to fight and argue. We're not going to talk to each other for a few days. And then when we get back around each other, we're going to tear each other's clothes off. So, that's what it is, Mary. Carf, what is... Oh my gosh. You guys are drunk. I swear to God when you guys type. What is hiding CVC from me? You mean, what is CVC hiding from you? If anything, Eight of Wands, you're gonna know. You're gonna know, but it's good news. Reiki activate. Will John Woo approve the rental for my Reiki studio? Ace of Cups says yes. Absent-minded, can you see what's hidden? And a crystal ball. All right, absent-minded, which one do you want? You don't get to send me a book of shit to do. Which one do you want? Do you want to know what's hidden, or do you want the crystal ball? Absent-minded. Which one do you want? Pick one. Pick one, and then you can pick the other later. All right, what's hidden? All right, looks like somebody is putting on a show. Looks like somebody is putting on a show, trying to get attention, trying to get all eyes on them. Whether this is to steal the spotlight from you, or just get some eyes on them. All right, Reiki activate. Is it better to rent a suite in the medical building for my Reiki studio? I've been searching for buildings in my own town. Is it so? Reiki activate. Should she rent a suite in the medical building? The Hierophant and the Four of Pentacles. I'm going to tell you right now, this is no, and I'm going to tell you why. You guys probably remember Donna. She used to be in the chat all the time, Donna. She also was a Reiki healer, and she thought that if she rented a suite in a medical building, that would get her business, because you would think that people that go to the doctor want Reiki healing, but no, she actually bellied up. So just because you have a room in the medical building does not mean that's going to get you customers. Actually, the opposite. One moment. It's actually the opposite, because people that go to the doctor does not believe in Reiki. So, do not rent your room in a medical facility or a suite. It won't get you the customers. It will not. Period. All right. Reiki activate. CT, how will the DNA business go if I go for it? The Three of Wands says you should go for it. Rare, that sounds like a perfect day to me. I ate pizza and wrote a lot. Amen. All right, Reiki activate. If I walk away from my job, will I be financially sound? The Two of Cups says you will have other offers to replace. That's the thing about taking risks like that. The universe usually replaces stuff like that. All right. Reiki activate. Do I need to switch website companies for more exposure? Four Cups says no. You just need to start advertising your website. Maria Rodriguez, will I meet the one this year? Wheel of Fortune says yes. Rare, can I get a brutally honest reading on what I'm manifesting? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Sorry. The brutally honest deck is about getting the tea between you and somebody. It's not about what you're manifesting. What's your manifesting? Wrong deck. One moment. Hang on, so I'm slow to pick this one up. All right. Hello, Bree. Thank you for the super chat. Let me do Rare. Rare, what you're manifesting is the pursuit of happiness. All right? What you're manifesting is the pursuit of happiness. It's going to be bossing up, happiness in not being stuck anymore, and happiness in being around good company and good friends. All right? All right. Bree, thank you for the super chat. Will this place help my mom walk and stand on her own safely by the time we go on vacation? The star card says yes. The star card says yes. Thank you, Bree. Mary E, can I get a Chinese stick? Yes. All right, you guys, volume. Turn your volume down. This is going to get loud. Turn your volume down. All right, turn your volume up. You have stick number 1. That does not happen that often. Stick number 1. Wow. I can't believe that. That never comes out. All right, Mary E. Stick number 1 suggests this is great opportunities and a path to rising in the world, especially in business and relationships. However, it is also warns of a potential rival who will be a challenge. This stick emphasizes the importance of thinking big, seizing opportunities, and being resolute, especially when facing opposition. Okay. Here you are. All right, let me see where my next person is. One moment. Hello, Latrice. Hello, Rachel. Rachel, it was a rough day. Ended up crying while talking to my boss. It happens, Rachel. Don't feel bad. You're not an idiot. You're just an emotional wreck. That doesn't make you an idiot. Makes you a hot mess. All right, Miss Blank. Could I get a Chinese stick? All right, volume. 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 You always take the one that's out the most. Don't just grab any of these. It's the one that's out the most is the one you want to take. All right, you got Chinese stick number... Fuck, what is that number? Is that 8 or 6? The fuck? 8. It's 8. Chinese stick number 8. Let's see what we got. All right, your Chinese fortune says... Yeah, okay. Fortune stick number 8 is a specific number in a set of number sticks. Yeah, we got this. Okay. What the fuck? Why aren't you telling me? You're a whore. Come on. Okay, the number 8 is linked to wealth and prosperity. All right, making it a favorite for importance like weddings, business openings, and selecting auspicious dates or phone numbers. All right. It looks as though you're letting go. Hang on, let me see if I got more. I don't know why it gave me, like, how to do it when I just did it. Okay. Anyway, there you go. Moving on. Sounds like clucking chickens. It's loud. Carf, does my love interest want to have a romantic relationship with me? Oh my gosh. Carf. Wheel of Fortune says maybe later, but not right now. Lucky, the neighborhood is thick with marijuana odor. Makes for unsharpness text. Lucky's getting contact high in her neighborhood. Jove. Question, what is Tansel's intentions towards me now? Jove, we have the Hierophant. This person's going to learn about you, watch you, ask questions about you, get advice about you. So this person's basically going to be Getting the tea on you. What makes you tick? All right. That's what Tanzel's going to do. Reiki activate. Chinese stick. All right, Reiki activate. Ready? Turn your volume down, please. Turn your volume. Nope. Sometimes these are really hard. Oh, there it is. All right, you have number 5. Number 5. All right, let's see what number 5 is. All right. Chinese fortune stick number 5 generally suggests that while current circumstances may appear confusing, following your conscience will lead you to clarity. It also indicates a period where good conduct might be challenged, but ultimately, positive outcomes are likely. The fortune also suggests that focusing on work will lead to favorable results and that bad luck is ending with good luck on the horizon. All right, let me clean my glasses. All right, there you go. All right, MMC for general for tomorrow. MMC, are you here? Hello, Charlie Bear. Hello, Dan. Hello, JR. MMC. Looking for MMC, please. MMC. All right, MMC, a general for tomorrow. The moon card is here for tomorrow, which means things may get confusing for you, but do not say yes or no on a whim. Do not say yes or no until you have all of the facts, because there may be strings tied to you saying yes or no. All right. So before you agree or disagree to something, make sure you have all of the facts. All right. All right, Asatu, what do I need to be aware of in the workplace? The Sun card says you got a good time coming up. Nothing. All right, Lisa wants a Chinese stick. Volume. Volume. I'm trying not to be loud. I thought about like putting rubber on the bottom so when it bounces, it's not loud. I probably could put some paper towels down there, but it's supposed to bounce. You're actually supposed to do this. That's actually how you're supposed to do it, but I know it's loud for you guys, so I'm not. All right, looks like this one. All right, you have number 4. I've never seen a bunch of low-lying numbers either. This is really weird. It's usually like 35, 42. It's never been all of the lower numbers. All right. Number 4. Chinese fortune stick number 4 suggests a situation where your strength and efforts may be undermined by others' false claims. The fortune speaks of a hero who was strong but couldn't overcome the negative impact of evil men. The core message is to persevere through difficult times, continue with your plans, and trust that things will eventually improve. All right, there you go. All right, Billa, general reading for May. Billa, are you here? How are you supposed to do it correctly again? Yeah, I know. It looks like I'm beating off. Yeah. I got it. King of Wands. Not funny. All right, Billa. I'm just ribbing you. I'm just ribbing you. I'm ribbing you. All right, Billa, general reading for May. We have the Empress, bossing up. We have the Fool, new beginnings. And the Seven of Swords. Don't tell anybody your plans this month. Keep your plans to yourself, because you may have a copycat. Billa. All right. Hello, N. All right. Make sure you guys are just asking questions. All right. I don't need your birthday. You don't need to say hi to me. I know you're in here. You can say hi, Wendy, and then put your question in there behind that, so you're not waiting. Y'all are wasting your time by said hi. Can I be on the list? Shit like that. Just look. I don't need the formalities. All right. I'm glad that you're here. I love you. You can just say hi, Wendy. My question is blah 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 blah. All right. And then you're not waiting for 12 other people between said hi and your question. Or can I be put on the list and then your question? If you're going to type something in the chat, make sure it's your question first and foremost. It doesn't bother me that you're not telling me hi. It's why the channel's here. I'm not here to, well, I mean, I'm here to make friends because y'all, I consider all of you my friends and family. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is you don't need to ask to be put on the list. You don't need to ask, or hi, Wendy. Hi, Wendy. Hi, Wendy. Hi, Wendy. Are you seeing me? Are you seeing me? Look, I don't need all that. Just put your question in there, okay? I don't consider that rude. I literally that's what I want from you. That's what I expect from you guys, okay? And I don't need your birthdays. Just ask the questions. Because a lot of times, most of you that's going to be putting your birthdays in there anyway, it's going to be a love question. I'm gonna say, I probably would bet my next paycheck on that. Anybody that puts their birthdays in there, they got a love question. What does he think about me? Who cares? Okay. A hope chest. Yeah, it's the chest that you put at the end of your bed and you put your blankets on it. Hope chest. I don't know. Fuck around and find out chest. I have spells in there. I have magic wands and knives in there. My I Ching's in there. I got Mexican and Chinese money in there. Spell books are in there. Even my own shadow book that I made is in there. And then I got a bunch of folklore in there from Ireland, Scotland, shit like that. So, yep. It's a pretty heavy little thing. All right, Lucky. Chinese reading, Lucky. Volume. All right, Lucky, your Chinese stick is going to be 11. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Another low number. All right, 11 for Lucky. That's a good number, though. It's a master number. All right. Chinese stick number 11 generally advises against boasting or flaunting your power. This suggests to listen to advice and seek guidance from others. It also hints of potential challenges and the importance of being cautious with opportunities, as they might not be as promising as they initially appear. So no boasting, no bragging this week. Okay? Lucky. My green was gone. Oh no, Jove. Your green was gone. All right. Wandering Soul, cool light setup. Thank you, Wandering Soul. Rare, I clicked on it accidentally. It's okay, guys. All right, King of Wands, a financial reading, please. I'll always be a king of pain. That's my song. There's a little black spot on the sun today. It's the same old thing as yesterday. All right. King of Wands. Can you please pick a card for my exam result? I'm very concerned. My name is Sophia. Sophia, you're going to pass. The card that popped out when I was reading your questions was the Three of Pentacles. No worries, Sophia. EDU Wisdom. No worries. Dan already got her, baby. All right. Financial reading for King of Wands. There it is right there. Ace of Pentacles. It came out after the Four of Wands. So I'm going to say probably give it 4 weeks. I'm going to say give it 4 weeks and your finances will get better. King of Wands. It is a time... Oh, she was spamming? Okay. Well, don't delete the message. Kick the person. All right? If they spam, they got to go. Don't delete their message. Kick them. Or did you kick them? It just says message deleted. I don't know. I didn't know if you kicked them or you just deleted their message. Jove. You kicked him? Okay, that's fine. I don't know if she... I don't know if she heard me before you kicked her then. Hopefully she got a little message on the way out the door. Shit. Alright, Jove. What am I manifesting these times? Wrong deck. Let me get this deck. Ouch. Am I lagging? You have to retrain me in 10 minutes. Nah, you're fine, Dan. You got it. You got it. All right, Jove. What am I manifesting? You are manifesting knowledge, discernment, and you are manifesting getting advice from Spirit, literally. So if you're trying to figure out something, Spirit's going to be giving you downloads. All right, Spirit will be giving you downloads. Hello, Art and Random. All right, Wendy Mosiro. Wendy Mosiro, are you still here? I'm looking for Wendy Mosiro. Wendy? Wendy. Calling Wendy. Calling all Wendy's. Come in, Wendy. You and Wendy, I mean Stitches. Dan's my twin. Calling Wendy. You're welcome, Jove. Calling Wendy. No Wendy? Alright, we gotta move on. Use an arm sling. Yeah, I don't have none of that stuff. Alright, where's T Monday? Looking for T Monday. T Monday. What's hidden from me? T Monday? Looking for T Monday. Hi, T. Alright, what's hidden? What's hidden from you? Row. Somebody has a sex addiction, porn addiction. Somebody has a sex addiction, porn addiction. All right. Hilarious. I imagined a rooster just walking behind you. Yeah, Greta does. Greta, and then the cat, and then the dog. They all walk behind me. They're waiting for me to feed them. All the time. Jove, which area of my life does one cycle end and a new one begin? Now that is a good question. I really like that. All right, Jove. Way to use your noggin. Everybody give Joe a clappy clap. Jove just asked a one-of-a-kind question. Which area of my life does one cycle end and one begin? All right, so which area is... Yeah, well, I mean, so we have the Magician and the Star card. So basically, this is manifesting, and this is basically, if you can imagine it, you can manifest it. So what's ending is you thinking about it, and what's beginning is it coming into reality. That's what's ending and what's beginning. All right. So the things that you are thinking are actually manifesting into physical form. And that is actually what your imagination is supposed to be doing. You named your rooster Greta. Yeah, it's because we didn't know he was a rooster when we got him, because he didn't cock-a-doodle-doo. And we had 3 other roosters. We had Bob, Gary, and we had Bob, Gary. We had another one. There was 4 roosters, but I only thought I had 3. And told me that Greta laid colored eggs. But I think my husband misunderstood, because Greta is a lavender rooster, and they do make colored eggs. But the person that he got Greta from, I think he misunderstood when he said that chicken right there makes colored eggs, as in was a chicken. And so we named the chicken Greta, because Gary was, I thought, Greta's partner. So, but Gary ended up going to a home. Bob ended up dying, and the other, Fred, that's right, Fred ended up dying by the dogs. But Greta ended up being a rooster, which Greta never cock-a-doodle-dooed until it was just Greta. I started out with 17 chickens, 4 roosters, so the rest were chickens. But after the dogs killed most of them, and Bob got to go to a new home, or Fred got to go to a new home, we put Greta in the house so the dogs wouldn't kill Greta. And then Greta started in the house. And so we were like, oh, Greta's a rooster, but not changing Greta's name. So it's Greta. So that's what happened with Greta. He's a lavender rooster. If you guys want to look, he's gray. He's called a lavender rooster, but he's gray. He's gray purple. They're called lavender roosters. You can look them up. And then you'll be like, oh, that's Greta. Greta's a pretty big rooster too. All right. Karf, will Duok pay me tomorrow? The 5 of Pentacles says no. I have no money for you tomorrow, Karf. Sorry. This is why we don't borrow money. We just give money. We just give the money. Don't ever borrow money if you want to keep the friendship. If a friend asks for If a friend asks for money, give it to them. Don't borrow it, because then they'll ghost you, because they think that you're going to expect the money back, and if they don't have it, they can't give it, and if they can't give it, then they're not going to be your friend anymore. So if you ever give money, or somebody asks for money, give it to them. Don't loan it to them if you know or are pretty sure that they're not going to pay it back. It just ruins friendships, period. All right. Kieran, what's my past life master skill, etheric power I brought into this life? That's a really good question, and I can do that. I can do that one. I just can't tell you which planets and stuff you guys come from. I can do what power you had before you got here. One moment. What are you two doing? Better not be funny. All right. That's a good question, and I actually got a deck for that. Because I got a deck for that. I got a deck for that because the cards for that is actually the powers that you brought in from your what?
Karaoke?
Not until after I'm live. And that's if I get out of here in time. Ma'am. We can karaoke Friday.
Yeah, speaking of which, we were wondering, because Mom works at 9, if you would like to come and pick us up when you go pick up Trip.
Yeah, I can come pick you up. Yeah, I can come pick you up when I pick up Trip. That's fine. Do you guys know what Magic the Gathering is? Do you guys know what Magic the Gathering is? Do you guys know? Anybody in chat? Can y'all tell me if you guys know what Magic the Gathering is? Card game? Yeah? Yes? Rubber Slug channel? Well, Magic the Gathering made an oracle deck. Magic the Gathering made an oracle deck. And I got it. Magic the Gathering made an oracle deck. So, I'm going to use this for your what power did you have before you came to Earth? But this is Magic the Gathering. They made an oracle deck. And I got my hands on one. Isn't that pretty cool? I know, it is amazing. All right, so the question was, hang on. Oh, hang on here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, one moment. Let me do this one. Okay, hang on. Let me find it. Okay, Kieran, what was my past life master skill, etheric power that I brought into this life. You are your words. You were a Milesian hero. So basically, you're probably in politics. You were probably a diplomat of some type, a rule maker of some type. All right. Is what I'm going to say. That would be the past life master skill that you brought into this life. You are your words. Kieran. All right, love, you're up. What's coming towards me? Hello, the Rubber Slug channel. All right, love, what's coming towards me? The Magician says manifestation's coming towards you. All right, Starry, is there Starry still here? Starry? Starry? How long before JP contacts me? Starry? Are you here? Man, that chat's just jumping. Is there Starry here? Jove, do I have a past life connection with Tanzel? The Lover says yes. Cass, K-A-S, Cass, are you here? Cass, will the divorce go smoothly? Four of Pentacles, if you're not fighting about money, yes. Cass. Cass, are you here? Rebecca, are you here? Why has Jay withdrawn from our connection? You're welcome, Cass. Thank you. He met somebody else. Rebecca. Rebecca, why has Jay withdrawn from our connection? He's met somebody else. T Monday, may I have a journal for the weekend? The Emperor, the Hermit, and the Six of Cups. You have an ex coming back right here. Yep. All right. T Monday, you have an ex coming back. Thank you, Jove. Jove says huge blessings, Wendy. Back at you, Jove. Where's Bub Snacks? Rebecca got yours already? Where's Bub Snacks? Looking for Bub Snacks? Bub Snacks? Looking for Bub Snacks? Bub Snacks? No? Alright, we're going on to CT. What is in the near future that I don't see coming? CT, we have the Ace of Cups. Something that makes you very, very happy. Something that makes you very, very happy. So happy. So happy you could just cry. That's happy. Happy, happy. Hello, Chrissy. Hello, Consuela. All right, Asatu crystal ball. Asatu, let me spin it. One moment. All right. One moment. All right, I see a doorway. This is about transitions, opportunities, and new beginnings coming in. All right. Thank you, Asatu. All right, absent-minded for a crystal ball. Let me spin it back around. All right, I'm seeing a pitchfork. All right, this is about your self-sufficiency. You could be desiring a time that is simpler. You could be desiring a more independent lifestyle. This is about a time that you need to take matters into your own hands and achieve personal goals without reliance on others. It's all about you, baby. What? What? All right. Jove, can I get a Chinese stick reading? Yeah, Jove. All right, watch your volume. Watch your volume. It gets loud. Or just put your thumb over the speaker. All right? Watch your volume. All right, this is for Job. That kills my hand. All right, Jove, you got 16. You got number 16. Let's see what that is, Jove. All right, Chinese fortune stick number 16 generally indicates that you are currently facing problems or obstacles, but you will ultimately overcome them and find riches and benefits. The fortune suggests a need for calm and patience, as the challenges will eventually pass and a brighter future awaits. The traditional interpretation likens to the situation to a clever monkey freeing itself from a golden chain, symbolizing your ability to escape your current difficulties through cunning and perseverance. And that's for Jove. All right, hang on, I'm looking for my next question. And y'all are in here discussing, which I love. Cass, already got your question. I hope you got it. Cass, you're in here asking it again. Don't spam your question. Year 22, King of Wands, birthday is February 2nd. You're a 94, baby? Oh my God, you're young. I'm 2671, King of Wands. But it's nice to have a young man in here. Billa, will we be evicted this month? All right, Billa. You're a baby. My middle daughter was 94. My oldest is 90. Chelsea's 94 and Haley is 97. So, my middle daughter is your age. 71, sweet. Rubber Slug Channel, are you a 71 model? You're 74. Nice. 70s was a good time to be alive. I love the 70s. I love the 80s too. All right, Billa will be evicted this month. The sun says yes. Billa. You're younger? Yeah. Most of you could be my babies in here. Most of y'all could be my babies. T Monday, what is T's thoughts on our long, heartfelt talk? T Monday. 8 of Cups says bye-bye. T Monday, you could have gave him closure. It looks like he's skipping out. Was it a mistake to talk to my boss today? If so, will there be a consequence? All right, Rachel, did Rachel do good by talking to her boss about how she felt? What's going on between Rachel and her boss? 5 of Swords. 5 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. 6 of Wands. And 9 of Wands. Nah, you're fine. All right. You're fine. Your boss probably is kind of like confused as far as what to do about this situation. But your boss, you're not like getting fired or anything, Rachel. You're 1990, and you're as old as my son. The fuck is going on? I don't know why I keep doing that. There'll always be a king of pain. Oh, all right. Rare, is there a chance that I'm expecting? So you're still thinking you're pregnant? 4 Swords says no, honey. 4 Swords says no. Rachel, does J.A. know I was snooping? Yes. Alexis, has anyone at work reported me to HR? No. There's a little black spot on the sun today. Oh my God. That dude. Girleen. Jesus. Clap, clap. Joe's a keeper. Jove is a keeper. They do a limbo in the living room. Chantel, Wendy, I'll never forget once I say eating biscuits with my cup of tea, one of the chickens came out of nowhere and swiped it off and ran out. Wow. That's a very bold chicken. Chickens are classed as Miha hermaphrodites because some can fertilize their own eggs. Wow. G Leds, Dan, you didn't answer my question. Oh, that was for Dan. All right. Wow, that's a fancy setup. Thank you, Rubber Slug. Okay, hang on. Dan, I'm gonna kill you. I thought she said butt sex. God damn it, Dan. I'm gonna start skipping all your intel. I'm trying to find my way. Hang on. You guys are talking so much back and forth. I gotta find the questions. Which, please don't stop talking. That's fine by me. I don't mind going through all this, even though you guys are waiting for me. All right, S. Leela, financial for the rest of the year. Okay, S. Leela. S. Leela, are you still here? I bet butt snacks on Amazon's. Oh, God, butt snacks. I'm about ready to pass out. Yeah, I'll make me laugh. All right, financial for the rest of the year. Let's see. May, no. June, no. July, Wheel of Fortune. It's going to be changing in July. All right. August, September, October, November, December. All right. It looks like it's going to be changing in July. Not a big change, though. Not like you're going to be feeling rich on top of the world, but you end the year on with the Empress. All right. That's not a broke bitch. All right. That's Leela. So in July, it looks like your finances will be changing. All right. Rare, I'd like to know my past life master skill. Yeah. Let's see your past life master skill, Rare, if I can say it. What is Rare's past life master skill before she come to Earth? What was she past life master skull? Your past life master skull. Your master skill in your past life before you came to Earth. Conflict. You are a warrior. You're absolutely a warrior. You're a mean-ass looking warrior on that one, too. Look at that. Are you a Taurus? Or an Aries? Or do you have any of that Taurus Aries in your chart, Rare? Oh, that hurt. Thank you, Natasha. Can I have a 7-day reading? Yes, Natasha. Let's get you a 7-day reading. All right. All right. Today, you have the Hierophant. That's about knowledge, learning, getting advice. Tomorrow, the Emperor. That's about bossing up, glowing up. Day 3, we have the Hermit. You could be some self-introspection. All All right. Really diving on the inside, looking at yourself. Day 4, 6 of Pentacles. That's about job, work, money, finances improving. This could be about equal reciprocity in your ships. 8 of Swords, though, on day 5 says you're going to feel a little stuck on something, a little confused. But day 6, it looks like you are manifesting, so it looks like you're going to figure it out. And day 7, the 4 of Wands, we are focused on home, family, and foundation. Thank you for that super chat. I really appreciate you, Kieran. I appreciate all of you. Consuela. Consuela, are you still here? You're welcome, Natasha. Consuela? I need Consuela, please. Consuela? Where are you? Consuela? Thank you, yay. All right. Is Trent my husband and life partner? Strength card says yes on that. Hey, yay. I'm currently at my grandma and grandpa's grave. May I get a channel message from him? Yeah. Says we will be together someday. Yay. We will be together again someday. I love you always. And ask yourself, will this matter in a year? If the answer is no, move on. Stop worrying about it. So you might probably are talking to grandma and grandpa about what's going on at work, huh? They say if it's not going to matter in a year's time, don't pay it, no, never mind. All right? Jove, I would like to know my past life master skill. All right, Jove, let's get your past life. You're welcome. Let's get your past life master skill. All right, yay. All right. Jove, your past life master skill. You are also a warrior. Hero's journey. It's actually the hero's journey of the tarot. You actually were one of the people we put the hero's journey on of tarot, Jove. All right. This person's name is Gideon. But it's about the hero's journey. So there you were. There you are. You were a hero's journey taroting. Boink. Hang on. This person's gonna go. Bye-bye. All right. All right, Consuela, are you here? Where's Consuela? Consuela? Looking for Consuela Johnson. Can I get a general reading? Consuela? Consuela. Hello. All right, a general reading for Consuela. We have the Death card. That's from the universe. That's change and transformation. All right, we have Eight of Swords, no longer being stuck. And the Strength card, we are picking ourselves up and moving forward now. All right, so you're not stuck anymore, Consuela. Jove, which kind of karmic lessons Tanzil and I have to learn? Seven of Swords. Well, it looks like being honest and truthful with each other. Jove. Seven of Swords is the sneaky Pete card. All right, Roberto Soto. I used to share intimacy with a woman named Loida. Am not interested in her anymore. I'd like to know why I keep thinking about her and often lose my breath. What should I do? Where's Roberto at? Because this literally sounds like a love spell. Roberto, are you in here? Oh, it's okay, Consuelo. I would play the music bars, but I'm on the same computer. All right, thank you, Rubber Slug. Sending love back at you. All right, Roberto, it sounds like this person may be casting a love spell towards you. And the only reason why I don't say that normally, I don't. You can ask anybody in here, I'm against love spells. But the only reason why I would say she's probably casting a love spell on you is because you lose your breath. Which means she's trying to fuck around with your energy. So, I'm going to say that probably is a love spell. I don't normally say that either. But it sounds like she's trying to get you back. Consuela Tense was born and raised hermetic. Is he my life partner? Two Cups says one of them. Yep. Chrissy, why can't I shake this love bomber? Because you like the attention. That's why. Chantel for a Chinese stick. All right, Chantel, watch your ears. Watch your ears. We're gonna do a Chinese stick for Chantel. Ready? Let's see. I think this one's sticking out more. All right, you have 48. 48. All right, let's see what stick number 48 says. Chinese stick number 48 generally suggests to focus on contentment with what you have rather than what you're striving for. It also warns against involvements in disputes, especially within the family, and advises postponing travel if possibly due to potential delays and disruptions, which means If something is disrupting your travel plans, cancel it altogether. It's not meant to be. The fortune encourages you to be content with your present circumstances and avoid overreaching. And that was for Chantel. All right, Charlie Bear, watch your ears. We got another one. Watch your ears. Charlie Bear wants a Chinese stick. All right, Charlie Bear, your stick is 8. We got a number 8 again. Number 8 at the gate. All right. This one does not like to give it to me. Hang on. Why will it not give me 8? It doesn't make any sense. It'll give me everything but 8. Ouch. Hang on. Had to go to a manual, which I don't mind, but dun 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 dun. Let me get to 8. One moment. Jesus. All right, this person suggests that what are you doing? Hang on. You're a fucktard is what you are. Hang on. A PDF. Guess I have to download it. Which is fine. Whatever. Shut the fuck up. You're kidding me. You're such a bitch. Alright, hang on. Why are you... Like, all of a sudden, it was like, nope. Chinese steak number 8. Steak. Chinese stick number 8 generally suggests a mix of good and bad luck. It indicates that while you may have a blessed path and achieve your goals with guidance, obstacles or delays could arise, potentially making a promising opportunity less successful. The traditional interpretation advises against overreaching and suggests focusing on what you have, especially regarding home life. All right? It could also be about conflict and travel. All right. S. Leela for a crystal ball. All right, let me spin it. Let me spin it, S. Leela. See what we can come up with. S. Leela. All right, I'm seeing a bell here. A bell. By the way, on Sundays, do you guys want to go back to downloaded messages without the tarot cards? Would that be a thing? Downloaded messages on Sunday without the tarot cards. All right, this is about beginnings of new chapters in your life. All right, this is about joy, freedom, and the celebration of important events. Waited 45 minutes. Yeah, hot 400. This does not go fast. This does not go fast. But I'm going to say that we're here 5 days a week, hot 400. Hot 400, we're here 5 days a week from Sunday to Thursday. Friday's podcast. But I'm going to tell you it is a wait because a lot of people are in here asking questions. So. But I promise you that I will get your questions if you post before 8:30. Nobody ever goes home with no questions answered. All right? Okay. Your oldest brother is 89, King of Wands. That's the year I graduated high school. Oh, that's great. All right, Chrissy R. Chrissy R, are you here? You're welcome, Chantal. Hello, Shauna. Hello, Shannon. Shannon, only ask your question once. Spamming will get you kicked out of the channel. All right, Chrissy, hello. I let go, but I keep feeling pulling on my heart. So you want to know if you did the right thing by letting go? Did Chrissy do the right thing by letting go? The Five of Wands says if you guys fought a lot, then yes, you did the right thing by letting go. All right? If you guys couldn't get along, then it wasn't going to get any better. Chrissy. Rachel, am I ever going to put my BPD in remission? Yep, it'll just take time. 6 of coin. What is with people spamming today? They act like they've never been here. Richard Judge, are you here? Richard Judge. Am I going to lose my girlfriend? Richard Judge. 6 of Cups. The Devil, 4 of Cups says yes. You're going to lose your girlfriend. Richard Judge. Damn it, Dan. I think horseshit does love you. Dan? Where can I buy a rooster? Farmer's market, normally. Farmer's market, normally. Oh, God. What am I going to do with you, Dan? Good night, Chantel. Much love to you. Travo. Where's Travo at? Big love to you back, Chantel. Thank you, honey. Where's Travo? Looking for Travo. I know, Dan. The eighth wonder of the world? Are you calling me the eighth wonder of the world, Dan? I appreciate that. I am the eighth wonder of the world. Travo, am I going back to work at my current job or getting a new job? The Eight of Cups and the Eight of Pentacles and the Star says this is a new job, Travo. It says this is a new job. Rick. Dingleberries. You guys are gonna kill me. Is there a Banny Santa? A Banny Santa RK in here? Banny Santa? A Banny Santa. Am I getting a job? Banny Santa. No, not Santa. Santa. It's BHANISANA. Banny Santa. Okay, we're moving on. No, not yet, baby.
6:14.
Did you not hear me say we'll probably do it Friday? If I get off here early, we can do it tonight. But if not, we'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Rachel, am I going to lose my license? Tiffany King, are you still here? Tiffany King. You told me not to answer if it was yes. Tiffany King. Hi, Tiffany. Will my finances get all of his check back in June? Nine of Cups says yes. Roberto Soto. Roberto Soto. Hello, Audrey. Roberto, are you still here? It says, damn, what should I do then? You're welcome, Tiffany. Roberto, are you still here? Okay, we're moving on. I don't see Roberto. Oh my God. No. Una, you need to make that make sense. How can a soul inhabit different bodies? How is that even fucking possible? How can one soul inhabit 2 different bodies. Please, can somebody in this godforsaken earth make this fucking make sense? It can't. One soul, one body. A soul cannot inhabit 2 fucking bodies at the same time. To be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. You only get one soul, one body. Twin flames is a fucked up thing that nobody needs. You don't need a twin flame. A twin flame cannot be one soul inhabiting 2 bodies, and that's why you're drawn together. It does not make sense. Does not make sense. One soul, one fucking body. A soulmate is somebody who belongs to you no matter what. Time after time after time after time. Soulmates will always find their way to each other every fucking lifetime. You have more than one soulmate. You could have 5 soulmates. You could have 7 soulmates. I'm married to my soulmate and I had to work with a soulmate. But you only have one soul, one body. Anybody who's out there telling you that one soul can inhabit more than one body is full of fucking shit. It's not a concept. And I'm tired of people coming in here saying, can a soul inhabit 2 bodies? No. It's not possible. But I love you, Yuna. I love you. A soulmate is somebody who is meant to be with you. Life in, life out. No matter where you go, they go to. That's your soulmate. And you can have more than one soulmate in your lifetime. You don't want a twin flame. Twin flames are the narcissist. Twin flames are the ones that show up at your work and get you fired because they're drunk and belligerent. Twin flames are the ones that slash your tires and key your car. All in the name of love. That is a twin flame. You don't want a twin flame. You only want soulmates. It's hot, 400. Whoa. It's because I get tired of the same fucking questions. Hot. And I'm tired of all these fucking other readers going, twin flames are your forever person. No, they're fucking not. When you stick your hand in a flame, what happens? You get burned. A twin flame is somebody who is going to hurt you, not love you. You don't want a twin flame. I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm saying you don't want one. If you have a twin flame, you're fucked. Okay. T Monday. After T moves, and the house is mine, will he let me be at peace finally? T Monday says yes, he will let you be at peace, okay? Shannon, is Adrian gonna ditch me? The 9 of Cups says yes. Consuela, Chinese sticks for me. All right, cover your ears. Cover your ears. All right. Consuela, your Chinese stick is 3. Your Chinese stick is 3, my love. All right. Chinese stick number 3 generally suggests a situation of efforts being futile. All right. This is like the sparrow's nest melting in a storm. The sticks often point to setbacks, difficulties, or a situation where the path ahead seems unclear. So it looks like some kind of something that's not worth your effort, Consuela. All right. All right, love. Love. Love, love. Love, are you here? Chrissy, thanks. We are not talking sometimes, and I feel like I'm constantly thinking of him. It's bothering my spirit. Yeah, I get it. Remember that people can become habits. So if you've been in the habit of thinking of him, Chrissy, it's a habit that you have to break. All right, where's love? Where's love? Love, are you not here? All right, Kieran wants a Chinese stick. Kieran, are you here? Kieran, are you here for a Chinese stick? Kieran, please. I need Kieran. Hello, Faye. Hello, So. I'm looking for Kieran. Hi, Kieran. All right, cover your guys' ears. All right, you got number 23. 23. Let's see what that says. All right, Chinese stick number 23 typically suggests the interpretation of seeking help and support and not being too proud to ask for advice. It also advises against overreaching oneself and being content with what one has. Additionally, it can indicate the importance of family relationships and avoiding disputes, particularly within the family. So avoid fighting. Kieran. Oh, Hot 400. Yeah, Hot 400. Where are you? So, Hot 400, I was going to give you your guardian angel, but you skipped out. I need your birthday. I don't need the year. I just need the month and the day. Hot 400. If you're still here, can I have the day and month that you were born, not the year? And I'll give you your guardian angel. Please. Hot 400. Please tell me you're here. Hot 400. Damn. Hot 400. Damn it. Okay, listen. If anybody sees Hot 400, please tell them to put their birthday in the channel, because this is the second day now they've asked for this. And I don't know why they dip before I can give them their information. But if anybody sees Hot 400, I need the birthday. I need the birthday. The day and the month, not the year. Okay? So I can give them their guardian angel. This is the second time. Rare, will I get pregnant this year? Rare, the Justice to the Five of Swords to the Empress says yes. All right, you will get pregnant. This, it's almost like you need a tutorial for people. Amen. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. Shannon, is Adrian going to ditch me because of distance? Shannon, yes, it's because of distance. Tina Lee for Chinese stick. Tina Lee, watch your guys' ears, please. Tina Lee for Chinese stick. Twins? I don't think you'll have twins, hon. Okay, cover your ears. Rare, I don't think you'll have twins. All right, Tina Lee wants a Chinese stick. Please cover your ears. Okay, it looks like this one. And you have number 19. You have number 19. All right, Tina Lee. Let's look at number 19. All right, Chinese stick number 19, according to the reading, suggests a situation where initial plans may be thwarted by fate, but emphasizes maintaining a strong sense of purpose and not always needing to earn everything. It's advised that action can lead to personal growth and empowerment. Specifically, the stick's interpretation meaning mentions the stick's interpretation mentions an individual abandoning pride and taking a calculated risk to secure their future, emphasizing self-perseverance and ultimately the opportunity to assume a position of leadership or influence. So, some things you are going to earn, and some things you're going to have just by self-perseverance. All right? Tina Lee. All right. Elisa. Elisa, are you here? You're welcome.
Wait, Grandma.
What?
Why, when a car is like shipping something, it's called a shipment, but when it's on a boat, it's called a
Cargo. Yeah, I don't know.
that makes no sense.
I know. All right, Elisa, will I get pregnant later this year? Eight of Wands says good news. Yes. Shauna Taylor, do I have other siblings I don't know about? Ace of Wands says yes. All right, hang on. Key, will my blind date go well today? Key, 10 of Cups says yes. Key, are you here? Yeah. Why do I always end up meeting the same kind of people? Is it because I attract them, or is it some life lesson I need to learn? Both. Where's Yuna at? Yuna, where are you? Yuna. Where's Yuna? All right, Yuna, it's both. The reason why you keep meeting the same kind of people is because you attract what you are. So if you're attracting people that you don't like, it's because you have something going on around you that is the same thing. Like attracts like. So if you're broke and you're trying to meet up with people, the only people that you're going to meet up with is broke people because you're broke. If you're feeling insecure about yourself, then the only people that you're going to meet up with is people that feel insecure about yourself. You literally need to do the work on yourself first before you start trying to meet up with people, because if you're not in the right spot, in the right frame of mind, that's the people that you're going to attract. So it's a little bit of both. All right? So you got to work on yourself first. And then if you get good with your finances and you're comfortable and you're confident and you're not taking any shit from anybody, then those are the type of people that you're going to attract. But if you're in a bad spot mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, then those are the people that you're going to attract. It's because vibes match vibes. You're welcome, Key. Yuna, what does Anakin feel about me? You're a wish fulfillment. Kelsey Jaco, will I get to meet my celebrity crush? I don't know who that is, but the 3 Wands says yes. But you got to be at the right place at the right time. Wish fulfillment, yes, which means he wishes for you. You're a wish fulfillment. Like, you check off all of the boxes that he would think as a perfect person. A wish fulfillment. Audrey, what is my forecast for next week? Audrey, are you still here? Audrey? Audrey, still here? Your energy comes through the chat very strong. Dan? Yeah. Dan's the man. Audrey, are you still here? Looking for Audrey. Please make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up button, please. It helps the channel grow. Looking for Audrey. I bet you're drained after this. Actually, Rubber Slug, no, I'm not. Reading cards comes as easy to me as breathing. Nope. I get off here and I make karaoke. I may eat dinner, watch some YouTube videos. I sleep like a baby. Not like a baby. I sleep like a drunken sailor. Babies don't sleep. And then I get up in the morning, have some coffee, get my chores done, get my husband's dinner ready, pack him a lunch, get him up, get him out the door, and then I'm back at it again. And then we're back at it again for we do it 5 days a week. But no, it's just dumb questions. Nah, I wouldn't say dumb. It's just questions. A lot of people listen to other readers and they get like false information about twin flames or a soul being in two bodies, and that's why they're drawn together. And you got other people that listen to other readers, and it's not their fault. It's actually the reader's fault for misguiding people because their interpretation is whack. And yeah. So no, I know that when I kind of lose my shit, it may seem like that's a taxing time for me. But I lose my shit is because I love people, I want to help people, and I'm pissed off at other readers when they don't help people the right way. So, just pisses me off. So I'm not mad at the people that ask the questions. I'm actually mad at the people that spread misinformation. And believe me, I've gone on other people's channel and told them that they were full of shit. I have. Yes, Reiki Activate. There's nothing like it, honey. All right, did Audrey not show up? Okay, we gotta move on. All right, Chrissy R. Is he thinking of me, Chrissy R? Drama Tarot sucks. It does. And it just makes no sense. I have people come in here and ask me such amazing questions. Even like, my son died in 1990. You know, can you read cards on that? I mean, we've done murder mysteries here. We've done... I lost my keys. Can you tell me where they are? Well, like, we've done those kinds of readings. I can do any reading, but I'm not going to bullshit. Not gonna bullshit nothing. Okay, Chrissy, is he thinking of me? The Five of Wands to the Emperor to the Six of Pentacles says yes. He is thinking about you. Yep. All right, so, you're welcome, Chrissy. So, are you here? And Faye, are you still here? I'm looking for So and I'm looking for Faye. Please. So and Faye. So Mustafa and Faye Stalker. Hello, So. Thank you for waiting on me. What's hidden? Uh-oh. Somebody got caught. It's got finding evidence, getting caught, and cheating. So somebody's got some evidence on somebody. Row. Oh, you're a Virgo? Yes. Don't worry, though. By the time they said... I think it's like May 24th or June something, you're going to be switching. Virgo, you're going to be switching into a more of a Pisces era. They said all of the zodiac signs are switching. So, don't worry, Virgo. You're switching it up. You're going to be more of a Pisces mind after May or June. I can't remember what they said. Astrologers. Alright. Yuna, do you want a Chinese stick? Yuna? If you're still here? Alright. And then so what's coming towards me? Alright. Alright, cover your ears, please. Put your thumb over your speaker. This is going to be loud. Let's get Yuna a Chinese stick. Yeah, I know. Ha ha ha. I bet the men love this. Men love that, don't they? All right. We have 19 for you. That was the same one somebody had. So Chinese stick number 19 suggests a situation where initial plans may be thwarted by fate, but emphasizes maintaining a strong sense of purpose, that you not always need to earn everything. Some things will be given to you, all right, by self-preservation, and leadership and influence will come to you. Opportunities of leadership and influence. All right. Sometimes it's not about pride. All right. It's just about believing in yourself. Yuna. All right. So what's coming towards me? All right. So. Your finances and your living your best life is coming at you. The Ten of Pentacles says financially stable and living your best life. Shauna Taylor, what's coming to me? Shauna Taylor. Shauna Taylor, are you here? I see ya. All right, Shauna Taylor. What's coming towards you is doing things differently. All right? You need to be a problem solver differently. You need to if new problems come up, you can't solve them with old solutions. You have to be problem solving with new solutions. Shauna Taylor. Reiki activate 3-9. All right. Here's your guardian angels. All right. If you were born 3-9, your guardian angel is going to be this name right here. Looks like Yaba Mia. Yaba Mia. He is the guardian angel of increasing spirituality. So you need to write that down and do your own research on him. I'm not doing it. Yaba Mia. Yabamiah. Yaba Mia. All right. And that was for So. Oh, no, that was for Reiki Activate, 3-9. So, 925. So, are you still here? 9, September. So. Is that Archangel? No, those are your guardian angels. So, are you still here for your guardian angel? So Mustafa. All right. 925. 925. It looks like your guardian angel is Anil. Aniel. He is the guardian angel of knowledge. You need to look him up and do your own homework, though. Aniel. All right, Margarita Girl. Where's Margarita Girl? Are you here for your guardian angel? I need Margarita Girl. All right, Dan. Yeah. I don't know. Does 804 come back? All right. Margarita Girl 523. May 23rd. May 23rd. Your guardian angel is Yezazel. Yezalel. 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 He is a guardian angel of friendships. You need to look him up and do your homework on him. Yezalel. All right. That's for Margarita. All right. So what's the gossip behind me at work? 7 of Pentacles. Probably something about you needing to take more initiative on stuff. Like you need to get in there and get it. All right, Una 920. Una 920. 9 is September 20th. Una, get ready to write this down or screenshot it. September 20th. You are Menadel. Menadel? Menadel. Menadel. He's a guardian angel of employment. Menadel. 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 Jaquisha 922. It's the same one. Jaquisha, yours is the same one. It's Menadel. Hello, Crystalline Alchemist. All right, let me see where I'm at. Kieran, Guardian Angel 6-4. All right, Kieran. Let's do 6-4. All right, 6 June 6th. No, June 4th. It's 1 through the 5th. It's going to be Hariel. It's Hariel. Hariel. He's the guardian angel of morals. Hariel. 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 That is your guardian angel. All right. Rasul, thank you for this super chat. Is Jatin in Latvia or Belarus? All right, hang on. Just Rasul. Rasul, is Jatin in Latvia or Belarus? Well, he was in Latvia, but he's not now. He was in Rasul. Where are you? He was in Latvia, but he left Latvia. He is not in Belarus. He left Latvia. So do you know where he would have went if he left Latvia? Do you know where he would have went? He's not in Latvia. He was. But the 8 of Cups says he's left that place. He's not in Belarus. Nope. He's not in Belarus. Is there someplace in between? Is there someplace in between? Russia? Not in Russia. Not in Russia, no. No Russia, the death card. No. Is there another place? He left Latvia. He left Latvia. He may have just left today. How far would he have made it? But he's not in Russia. Lithuania, that's where he's at. Lithuania. Yes. He's in Lithuania. He's something about friends? Is he traveling with friends? Does he know people in Lithuania? Because that's where he's at. Rasul. You're welcome. Thank you for the super chat. Much love to you. Good luck. Rare, do you think I will have a baby boy or girl first? All right, Rare, let's see. It's gonna be a girl first. Rare. It's gonna be a girl first. Shauna Taylor, do they know about me? Shauna Taylor, is that a question or are you just chit-chatting? Shauna Taylor, you say you have, do they know about me? But it's just a statement. It's not a question. Thank you, Rubber Slug. It's a question? You may want to put the question mark on that then. All right. Do they know about you? The Six of Pentacles says yes, they do. All right. Amar Joda, are you here? Amar Joda. Amar Joda. Amar Joda. I need Amar Joda, please. You're welcome. Amar Joda. All right, there you are. What are the manager's thoughts about me? Well, the managers think that you're not going to stay at this job long. I don't know why. The managers think you're going to quit. Shauna Taylor, how does John feel about me? He's going to contact you soon. I think it's good news. Easy Basita. Easy Basita, are you still here? Easy Basita. Hello, S. Hello, Georgette. Hello, Grace. Where's Easy Basita? All right. Easy Basita, what is coming to the end of the month? The Seven of Pentacles says your finances are going to start moving now and getting better. But you may have to say goodbye to someone. Someone may be moving away. Kelsey Jaco. If I participate in a karaoke contest, will I be able to place in the state finals? Ten of Pentacles says yes. All right, Easy Besita wants a Chinese steak. Cover your ears, please. Chinese steak noise. Cover your ears. All right, your Chinese stick is going to be 54. We got 54. All right, let's look up your number. Easy Besita. All right, Chinese stick number 54 suggests a need to adapt to changing circumstances. It emphasizes a need to be flexible and not to strive for perfection or recognition, but rather to embrace the journey of life with a focus on your own inner peace. The fortune may also hint at a late but meaningful marriage or relationship. Easy Besita. Rare, will Monmon be the baby daddy? No, it'll be somebody else. Easy Besita, what does M think of me? Confused. M is confused about you. The moon. Safi, are you here? Looking for Safi, please? Looking for Safi? Looking for Safi? Hello, Rich. Hello, Keisha, babe. All right, Safi, what is the gossip about me at work? You're stuck up. You're stuck up. Ricky, activate. I lost my Yamea Aleeks. Do you have any idea where they are? Let's see. You lost your, I don't know, what is a Yamea Aleeks? Ricky, activate. Ricky, activate. Where are you? They are Orisha beads. Ah, okay. Where are the, it's a necklace then, or is it just beads like a rosary? Is it a necklace that you wear, or is it like a rosary? Yes, which one, honey? Where are the beads? A necklace. Where are the beads, please? I need to know where the beads are. Where are the beads? Somebody stole them. They're not in your house. Somebody stole your beads. Somebody stole your beads. You got the temperance with bye-bye. With bye-bye. Leaving. I'm leaving with your beads now. Thank you. So somebody stole them. Yep. Somebody stole them. Your beads aren't in your house. Hey, Mary. Amateur shadow worker. Well, I like that one, Mary. Irene, Wendy, where is my driver's license? Oh, please don't tell me you left it someplace. Irene. Where's Irene's driver's license? Where's Irene's driver's license? The Two of Swords. It's in somebody's lost and found. Irene. It's in somebody's lost and found. Or look under your bed. Okay? Either look under your bed, look around your bed, or it's in somebody's lost and found. Where did you go? When's the last time you had it? Reiki activate, red dress, mauve jumpsuit. Red dress is a yes. Mauve jumpsuit is a no. So it's going to be the red dress. Tina Lee, can I have a general for this week? Tina Lee. You're welcome. Irene. Hi, Leah Marie. Tina Lee, are you still here? Mini storage? Look there too then. Hello, Yay. Thank you for the super chat. You want to know the message from your mom? Alright, let me do Tina Lee, and then Yay wants a message from her mom. Watch. Tina Lee, can I have a general for this weekend? Yeah, the 5 of Cups to the 6 of Wands. It looks like the weekend's going to start sad, but it's going to end on a good note. Oh, Dad's grave. Sorry, I said Mom's. Dad's grave. Yep. Alright, Yay. All right, what does Dad want to say? Dad says, I'm at peace. Dad says, I miss you too. And Dad says, I see my fault as a parent, but I didn't know how to do it. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Yay. You can give her that message too. Thank you, Yay, for the super chat. Thank you, Yay. How do I go backwards? How would my dad feel if we unburied him and cremated him like he asked for originally? Yeah, he's not gonna care, honey. He's in heaven. What you're doing is literally just digging up a rotten meat suit. It doesn't matter by this point. He's already in heaven. He doesn't care. Whatever makes you happy, he says. Whatever floats your boat. But it's not necessary. It's just a meat suit. Consuela, how can I rewatch this? You should have a bar on the bottom to take it back. If not, switch your phone the long way. You know how your phone is like this? Switch your phone the long way, and then the bar will be easier to control on the live. I'm never gonna get caught up by this. All right, Consuela, are you here? Consuela Johnson, you are here. Okay. Consuela, what is coming towards me? The 10 of Cups says living your best life. All right, being happy. Being happy again. All right, Visha, timeline reading, please and thank you. All right, Visha. Visha, are you still here? As soon as I get to you, it's first come, first serve in the chat. When I get down to your name, I'll call your name out. Don't spam your questions. Angeli, don't spam your questions. Only ask one time, and now you gotta wait. If you can't wait and you skedaddle when I call your name, I'm not doing your reading. All right. Let me see where I'm at. Damn it, my wrist hurts. Ouch. All right, Visha. Visha, you still here? Looking for Visha. Okay, there you are. Visha, timeline reading. Please, your timeline that you are on is about success. All right? The timeline that you are on right now is about success. You're visiting 6 other timelines to help you. Timeline 1 that you are visiting is about determination. Timeline 2 that you are visiting is about decisions. Timeline 3 that you are visiting is about fulfillment. Timeline 4 that you are visiting is about transformation. Timeline 5 that you are visiting subconsciously is about dedication. And timeline 6 that you are visiting subconsciously is about discipline. I'm going to say it with us right now. You probably are on the timeline 3 of fulfillment. But your main timeline is success. All right, Visha? All right, is Curly Tails still here? I need Curly Tails. Curly Tails? I need Curly Tails. Curly Tails? Iremu, You have to give me a minute to get down to your question. All right? I work my way down the chat, not up the chat. So you got to give me a minute to get to your question. Arimu. All right, we're moving on from curly tails. Visha, what do I need to know right now? Visha, what you need to know right now is use your intuition. It's going to be popping off. Georgette, may I have a general for May? The Three of Pentacles says if you're looking for a job, you're going to find it. If you're looking for a raise, you're going to get it. If you're wanting to entrepreneur, now's the time to do it. Visha, how do I get out of my own way? Trust. Trust in the universe. Stop overthinking things. Chrissy, what's coming towards me? Confusion. Don't say yes or no until you know all the facts. Shauna Taylor, is John using me? The Five of Pentacles says, unless it's for finances, no. But if he wants you to buy him everything, yes. Easy Batita, what's hidden that I should know? The Five of Swords says, somebody may try to get something that you're trying to do. Do something that you're trying to do, get something that you're trying to get. Grace, a charm. Grace. Your charm is a butterfly. This is about transformation and change. Your second charm is about the milkshake. All your milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard. This is about having fun, getting out. All right. And your third charm is a leaf. It's a leaf. This is about also change and transformation. This is about the seasons. All right. The seasons.
Charger.
Not in here. Bye. Go back out there and find it. Go to that couch. You should have one out there. Yeah, I never moved it. Chrissy, who's coming towards you? Friends. You got friends here. S. Cosme, Chinese stick. You guys cover your ears. Cover your ears. This gets loud. For S. Cosme. S. Cosme. S. Cosme, your Chinese stick is 45. Number 45. You find it, Clara? All right. It says, the meek will overcome the violent. The kind-hearted will receive infinite rewards. Your deeds of kindness will bestow great merit. All right. Your best chance to gain the favor of fortune is to be kind and tender towards others. I like that. All right. Keisha Babe for a Chinese stick. Watch your ears. Watch your ears. Keisha Bay, Chinese stick, number 27. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. 27. Let's look it up. All right. It says, this signifies, unlucky fortune. It advises against overreaching, suggests focusing on what you have. It cautions against involvement in disputes, especially within the family, and postponing travel. The fortune also highlights gossip and envy. Gossip and envy. Keisha, babe. All right, Georgette, what's being hidden for me? Georgette, somebody wants to fulfill a fantasy. I don't know if that's with you or somebody else, but somebody wants to fulfill a fantasy. Looney Tunes, are you here? Looney Tunes. You forgot the question, sorry. Just click on your name and get channel activity. It should be there. All right, Looney Tunes, what's the gossip about me at work? The star card. Everybody likes you. Rare energy vibe check on my mortgage. Will I be fine throughout the summer? The Emperor says yes. I missed you, Mary Hopkins. Grace, a message from my brother. All right, Grace. Let's see what Bubba says. All right, Bubba. Grace is here. Bubba says, I know life seems hard, but you can't give up. There's someone who needs you. And Bubba says, you create your own happiness. Remember that. Thank you, Bubba. Yes, Ricky, activate the 72 angels. The angels that I give you are according to your birthday. Yep. Yep, the angels that I give you are according to your birthday. It is the 72 angels or the 72 names of God. Yes. Remember, y'all are badasses. Remember, you all are gods and goddesses in your own right. We all come from the Creator. If you are born from the Creator, that makes you a god and a goddess. Remember, you are a badass. Give yourself that pat on the back. Give yourself that hug. All right? Tell yourself you got this. Because you are all badasses. I don't have no weenies in my chat. Remember that. We don't attract weenies in here. We only attract badasses. All right, Mary Hopkins, can I have a Chinese stick? Yes, Mary Hopkins, watch your guys' ears. Watch your ears. All right. You have stick number 1, Mary Hopkins. We had a 1 the first time we did this. Let's see what that says. All right, this generally predicts rising to a high position and success in business affairs. However, it also suggests that you may have a challenge rival to overcome. The key is to seize opportunities and act decisively. There you go, Miss Mary. T Monday, when will I find true love? Ouch. 2026. Irene, great clips, haircuts. Great clips, haircuts. It's a yes. Yay, how would my dad feel? Oh, we already did that one. Never mind. Reiki activate. Will my boss be fired by upper management this year? The Four of Cups says no. He may be reprimanded, but I don't think he'll be fired. All right, where's Anjali? Anjali, I finally got to your name. Anjali, are you here? Anjali? Okay, amateur. That's fine. All right, Anjali, thank you for waiting. It says, can you check the feelings of Ram Jethi? All right, Ram Jethi, what are your feelings for Miss Anjali? Please, what are your feelings for Miss Anjali? Six of Swords. Five of Wands. This person, honestly, this person is not interested in you, Anjali. You got the Six of Swords, which means we're moving away from fighting. So if this person doesn't get along with you, then you're not the one for him. And he's not picking you. All right, something about fighting, not getting along. If this is a long distance relationship, it's not going to work, is it? You need to know it. All right. Anjali, there's no feeling from Ram Jethi. All right, hang on. Easy Basita for a timeline reading. Easy Basita, you here? For a timeline reading. Easy Basita. Do not spam your message, Rohit, or you will be kicked from the channel. You only post your question one time. You're insulting my intelligence if you do anything more than that. All right, Easy Basita timeline reading. What timeline is Easy Basita on? All right, Easy Basita, you are on a timeline of renewal and enlightenment. You are only visiting 2 other timelines. Yep, you are on a timeline of change, and you're visiting a timeline of sanctuary. I like that. All right, I'm going to say you're probably with us on the first timeline here of change and possibilities. But you are on the main timeline is renewal and enlightenment. You are healing your inner child. I like that, Easy. Irene, restaurant was there on Easter. The sun says yes. Leah, can I please get one? I'm really going through it. Just telling you. Where's Leah Marie at? Leah Marie. Leah Marie, where are you? Make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up button, please. We try to get to 100 every night. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, I don't know what you're doing. Because you're not going to find another reader that's doing this anywhere else on YouTube. If you like this shit, give that thumbs up a big old tap for me. All right, we try to get to 100 every night because it tells YouTube you love me. And that's the only thing it tells YouTube is you love me. Subscriptions don't mean shit. All right, but the thumbs up button, for some reason, they love it. So make sure you guys are tapping that thumbs up button and share. If you haven't shared the channel, share it on your other platforms. Get your friends over here. Y'all can hang out and chit chat in the chat. Remember, if you have TikTok shops, if you have websites, if you have Etsy accounts, if you have Shopify, you are welcome to put links to your shops in my chat. You support my business, I want to support yours. So please, no matter when you visit here, please put your links to your shops in the chat and tell my people, hey, come over here, I'm selling t-shirts. Hey, come over here, I'm selling candles. Hey, I'm doing tarot readings. Come over here and look at my shit. Go do it. I don't care. Put your shit in my chat. All right? Make sure that you guys are, I'm here for you. You guys got to be here for yourself, though. All right? I can't be reminding you to do this every day, but you are definitely welcome to every day that you're here 5 days a week. So if you're here 5 days a week, put the link to your chat or to your shop 5 days a week. I don't give a fuck. All right? All right? Make sure that you guys get your stuff known in my chat box, because even though it says I got 31 watching for the whole night, it's literally 2,000 people. So it will matter for people that do the watch through even after we're done. Okay? It does matter. People will find you. All right? Plus, here's a little shameless plug. I do tarot readings, personal tarot readings by phone. $10 for an hour. Text that number. Do not call me. Text me and say, hey, I was on your live. I'm interested in a free reading. We will go from there. I take Cash App and I take PayPal. Do not pay for a reading and schedule. Don't do that. All right. If you're on IG, I do have IG. It's Keller Wendy. I can call you on IG. And I will get a hold of you on IG if you message me over there and say, hey, I was on your live. I'm interested in a free reading. But text me first. Do not call. If I don't know your number, I'm not answering because of the spammers. All right. Little shameless plug there. All right. All right. Did Leah Marie say she was here? I'm looking for Leah Marie. Leah Marie. Is there a Leah Marie? All right. So it says, can I please get a reading? I'm really going through it. Are you just wanting a general? Okay. Well, the Four of Cups says you're not happy with something. The Eight of Swords says you're feeling stuck. But the universe says you got ships coming in with that Three of Wands. So something that you've been waiting for is on its way to you. It's going to turn things around. You are in manifestation mode. So the universe hears your prayers, Leah. You're not alone. You got stuff coming in. You just have to be patient. Okay? You got good stuff coming in, good news coming in, something that you've been trying to manifest is coming in for you, okay? And it's going to turn all this shit around. Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. You got both of them, all right? When you're going to see it, give it the end of this month, all right? Give it the end of this month, all right? Leah Marie. Just give it the end of this month, baby. You got good things coming in. Okay? All right. Where is the oven, sweets, and me? You're welcome, Leah. Welcome to the channel. Don't be a stranger. We're here 5 days a week, and we give free readings 5 days a week. Where is the oven, sweets, and me? The oven. Hi, welcome to the channel, my love. All right. Will I get that job in Texas? No, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I threw all these cards and they all say no. Not at this time. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, though. I'm going to tell you the truth. And all those cards say no. Not in Texas, not at this time. Is there another place that you want to go? Podcasts are on Friday nights, King of Wands. Tomorrow night's podcast, Friday. Irene, the Dollar Tree is a no. Irene, MTA bust lost and found, that is a yes. All right, where is Aramu? Aramu. No, Friday's podcast and Sunday is the beginning of the week starting of the free readings. Now Sundays is called Sunday Fun Day, where I don't have to use tarot cards and I just download messages for you. That's what I was asking if the people wanted to do. Yeah. So let's do it. We can do a poll. We can do a poll on that. Oh my gosh, are you fucking kidding me? Rolly chairs are great sometimes. Sometimes they suck ass. Alright. Let's do a poll. Alright, I'm going to send you guys a poll. Ready? Which ones do you guys want? I'm sending you a poll. Which ones do you guys want? On Sundays. Which ones do you guys want? Let me know in the voting. Why don't we only have 17 votes? Let's go. Vote, King of Wands, on the vote. Not tell me. Vote on the poll. You guys, you can click one or the other. Click one or the other. Thank you, Oven Sweets and Me. Thank you for the super chat. When will I get married? 2027. 2027, the Oven Sweets and Me. 2027. You're welcome. Thank you for the super chat, my love. All right. It looks like downloaded messages intuitively won. It looks like download a message intuitively won. So on Sunday, we're going to have where I download messages. Thank you for your input. All right. Mary, time frame, timeline reading. Mary Hopkins, are you still here? Same time frame? Yeah. 5 o'clock at the latest. Yep, it's always the same time. All right, Mary, let's do your timeline. All right, what timeline is Miss Mary Hopkins on? All right, Miss Mary Hopkins, you are on the timeline, I love it, of awakening and enlightenment. You're only visiting 2 other timelines because you're doing the work. All right. First timeline, you were on your intuition and sacred knowledge. You can't beat that. You can't beat these 2 timelines, all right? You're on enlightenment and awakening, and the timeline that's helping you that you're visiting is the timeline of sacred knowledge, which probably means you're working with the Akashic Records. And the second timeline that you are on is manifesting, all right? Manifesting and prosperity. You can't beat this. This is like the best timeline you could ever be on. All right? So, the timeline that you are on is awakening and enlightenment. The timeline number 1 that you are visiting is about your sacred knowledge. And the timeline 2 that you are visiting is about manifestation. All right? I'm going to probably say you're probably on the main timeline with me, with us here. But subconsciously, you visit these 2. Okay? I like that. I like that for you. Okay. Where is Iramu? Iramu? Thank you, Iramu. Check your career. All right, Iramu, your career. Well, the Fool says whatever you decide to do in your career, you're meant to do it. It'll make you happy. So it's literally up to you to make a decision about what you're going to do. All right. Irene, Sally's hair supply. That would be a no. Sheila Jackson, am I sick? The death card says yes, you are sick. Is it terminal? No, it's not terminal. You may just need a little bit of a TLC from a doctor. All right? All right, Tina Lee. Wendy, is someone sending a negative spirit towards me? It was trying to attack me in the sleep state. I broke free after prayer, but it would only try to attack me when I'm vulnerable. I honestly don't think someone sent it. All right, I don't think someone sent it. Who is this? Yeah, okay. Not someone, Tina Lee. Somebody that's passed over from the other side is sending it. Somebody that's already passed over is the one doing it, Tina Lee. Does that make sense? It's somebody who's already dead. All right, where's Sunshine at? Yeah, it's called a paralysis. It's called something paralysis. As many as you want, don't spam them. Sheila, only ask one question one time. Ask as many questions as you want. Last question is at 8:30. So you got 45 minutes. Sunshine, are you here? Sunshine. Sunshine. King of Wands, if you keep showing up, I think I'm going to make you a moderator. If you don't want it, though, you don't have to take it.
Bye, Grandma.
Love you. All right, no sunshine. We got to move on. I'm already behind on these. All right, Asatu Chinese steak. Wendy, did you get my Cash App, honey? I don't know. Just you know you're good for it. Just put your question. Just put Cash App question in big letters so I see it, so I don't miss it, and then ask your question, okay? I'm literally so busy right now. Yay, I can't keep up with you. So just put Cash App question sent. Put your Cash App question in, okay? Just put it in big letters. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know why Super Chat's not working. They're dumb. So just put Cash App sent. Question is blah blah blah. Okay? Just get my eyes to it. Yay. Okay? But I'm literally so behind right now. I don't got time to. And if I don't see it, I'm not going to try to keep up with it. All right. Bye, Mary Hopkins. Love you. Miss you. Come back. Don't be a stranger. All right. Asatu, you guys cover your ears? Yes. You can, yay. Let me do Asatu's Chinese steak. She got 31. Asatu, your Chinese steak is 31. All right. This suggests a situation where someone might face a setback or delay in achieving their goals, but there's a chance for recovery and eventual success. All right. So there's some setback, but you will achieve success. Okay. For Asatu. All right. Yay. All right. Yay. All right, your dad to your brother says, stop worrying about things. That won't fix it. Do something about it. All right, your dad to your brother. Try to forgive more. Most people don't know how to live correctly because the generations before them never taught it. And your dad to your brother says, if you're not happy, it's your fault. If you're not happy, it's your fault. All right, there you go, yay. All right, Looney Tunes, what can you tell me about Mary? What can I tell you about Mary? She's not in a good state right now. 9 of Wands says she's maybe struggling a little bit. Kazmo for an advice card. Kazmo, please screenshot. Kazmo, screenshot your good news. Turkey is here. Kazmo, screenshot. Kazmo, screenshot. I do not know, King of Wands, what the mods can do. Kazmo, screenshot. Thank you. Asatu, what's the gossip behind me at work? Asatu, the Six of Wands, victory and success, they like you. Kazimo, a message from the Taurus? Nope. You call the Taurus yourself and ask him. Reiki activate, may I have a message from my African ancestors? I mean, it's the same cards. You're welcome, yay. Just breathe. Tomorrow is a new day. Reiki activate. Just breathe. Tomorrow is a new day. Nothing lasts forever, good or bad. So relax. Just breathe. And love is the only way through this. Love is the only way. All right, Reiki activate. Visha, am I an empath? Justice says yes, you are. High Priestess Green, are you here? Ooh, thank you, King of Wands. High Priestess Green, you're welcome, Visha. High Priestess Green. High Priestess Green. Leah Marie, are you still here? Leah Marie. Leah Marie? All right, Leah Marie, I want you to listen to me very closely. I just need a reading for people I know have died, and my dog and my brother's dog and my brother and my cat and my squirrel and the tree have all died. Okay, I get it. Listen to my voice, and this goes for all of you. All of you that are losing people left and right, and dogs and pets and fishes in the sea and the whales. Okay, I need you to listen to my voice. The reason why people are leaving this life plane is because of the planets and the solar flares. People of the old time and systems cannot handle these solar flares that we are now getting. It's because these solar flares is what's going to turn you into your light body when you ascend. And these people that signed up to come to Earth without having a light body, not signing up for that, now they are leaving the Earth plane because they did not sign up for ascension. They signed up to do their thing here, but when they were done, they were done. That is including your dogs, your people, your trees, your garden. Okay? I don't care what's dying. The solar flares and the planets are dictating the people that only signed up to be here for a short while. They are now leaving the Earth plane. You got Saturn on the move, Pluto's in Aquarius, Jupiter's on the move, and Uranus is on the move. All of these planets that are shifting into new houses, all right? So these people that are born 32, 42, 52, these people that are born in a long time ago, or the ones that only signed up for a short time, they're not meant to be here for a long time. They're only meant to be here to learn their lessons, and now they are skedaddling off of the Earth plane to go live their life someplace else. You have to remember that death is not death forever. Death is just death of the body. Their soul keeps going on and on and on. Energy cannot be destroyed or created. Your soul is forever. It is infinite. You will see these people again. You will. When your time comes for you to pass on, you will be back reunited with these people. Please do not feel sad when these people leave this earth plane. They are meant to leave this earth plane because they did not sign up for the shit that we have to go through, especially for 2030. If you guys thought 2020 was bad, wait till we get to 2030. It's going to be a lot worse. I'm telling you right now. These times are good. 2030 is the year that you are all going to have to watch your shit. The shit is going down 2030. I cannot stress this enough. But the people that did not sign up for to handle this shit coming in 2030, they're skedaddling off this earth plane. You are going to see a lot of deaths. Period. Everybody that did not sign up for solar flares and the planets doing the thing and you turning into your crystalline body for ascension, they are all skedaddling out of here. And that is the way it goes. You can't change it. They can't change it. They've already signed it up. All right? So please be aware. 2030. That's when we're supposed to have our major solar flare. And that's going to be the persecution of Christians against everything else. All right? 2030. So you're going to be losing a lot of people between now and 2030. 2030, it's going to be a big old death ball again. All right? The spirits that are coming in are the babies. The babies have signed up to get us through the ascension of 2030 and beyond. So the new babies that are coming in, those are your star seeds. Those are your rainbow children. Those are your indigo children. Those are the other children. Children with special things. That's why a lot of people are having babies with shit. What is it? Special needs. You know, not ADHD, ADD, and you know, shit. What am I thinking? Autism. Thank you. Autism. It's because these babies that are born this way, those are the babies that are going to get you through it. This is why Elon Musk is getting his way right now, because Elon Musk is a very smart autistic person. Those are the ones that are going to get you guys through this. All right? Okay? These are the ones that are going to get you through it. So when you got people dying left and right, it's because they did not sign up for what we need to go through. And we are going to start going through it. You're going to be starting to see change left and right. Okay? Yes, and just because they're in heaven does not mean that they cannot come down and see you. All right? So, Leah Marie, if you want to talk to somebody that is passed on, talk to them. They hear you. No matter what, they can hear you. They are right beside you all the time. All right? They're probably your spirit guides now. And that is what the fuck is going on. It's not because you're in bad luck. It's not because God hates you. It doesn't have nothing to do with people hating you, God hating you, the earth hating you. It's just these people are not ready for this ascension symptoms that we are going to start going through. Their body cannot handle it. Okay? Y'all got it? Y'all understand it? You guys thought 2020 was bad? Wait till 2030 gets here. Persecution. You remember how they had the witch trials? It's going to be 2030. It's coming back. Except that's anybody like me, like you, esoteric, metaphysical, believes in tarot cards, believes in spirit messages. If you don't follow the church and the doctrine, you guys need to pay attention to that Pope that they just put in. Do you need to pay attention to that Pope that they just put in? Because that is like the old Pope of Constantine. Constantine killed a lot of people for religion. We're going back to that. where people are going to be persecuted for their beliefs. In 2030, you remember how they say the Revelations talked about the mark of the beast? 2030 is the mark of the beast. You're either going to say, I believe, or I'm going to do my own thing. If you do your own thing, they're going to kill you. That's 2030. All right? They're slowly leaning towards it right now. Pay attention to the Pope. All right, Shauna Taylor, will my feet ever heal? The Six of Pentacles says yes. Give it time. Get your toesies out in the sun, too. All right? Get your toesies out in the sun. All right. All right, Rasul, will I travel overseas to arrive at the site by next Tuesday to the arrest? Yes, you will. Thank you. Sorry, one more question. You're fine. Oven Sweets. Super chats always take precedence, and I love super chats. When will I get my higher paying job? All right, when are you going to get your higher paying job? Well, there it is right there. If you're applying for it, give it 10 days. Give it 2 weeks. 2 weeks here. 10 of Cups is here. All right. The Oven Sweets and me, give it about 2 weeks. 10 days. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. Reiki activate. Will I resign before my boss retires? The Magician says yes. Rare. Roughly how long is it going to take legally sort out Nicholas? Will I get some money back? The Five of Wands. Yeah, you're going to get money back. Probably 2 weeks. You know, what does Archak feel about me? What does Archak feel about you? The Four of Wands says, he likes you, but he may not tell you right away. Yuna. Kazmo, will I be fired this May or June? Seven of Wands says yes. You know, how can I resolve my karmic debts with A? Well, first of all, you got to figure out what they are and then go from there. Do you know what your karmic debts are with A? Yuna, do you know what your karmic debts are with A? You're welcome, the Oven Sweets and me. Not really? Well, if you don't know, how are you going to be able to resolve that? I don't got time to dig into that. That is going to be a personal reading that you need to buy or figure it out. All right, Reiki activate. Will I be able to work and finish massage school in time? Two of Swords says no. Carf, is it a smart idea to share an apartment with F? Judgment says yes. Carf, will I be paid on Saturday? The Moon says no. Visha, do I have a karmic father? We never get along. The World says no. Reiki activate. Will the parasite blend I create be successful? Eight of Swords. To the Wheel of Fortune. To the Four of Pentacles. It's going to be a slow start. Reiki activate. It's going to be about proving that it works. You may have to get some customer reviews on that. Reiki activate. You may have to get some customer reviews. Keisha Babe, was the message I received confirmation about my family and boundaries I put up towards them? Seven of Cups says yes. Jay Shree, will I be able to find a great job as I'm planning to switch? 2 of Wands says yes, it's coming in. Grace for a timeline. Make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up button, please. Helps the channel. All right, Grace, your timeline, you're on beauty and abundance. I really like that. You're only visiting 3 other timelines, which means you're doing the work, Grace. All right, the timeline that you are visiting for your beauty and abundance is self-empowerment. Absolutely. Timeline you're visiting subconsciously to help you with your beauty and abundance is playfulness, doing your inner child. And the timeline that you are, bye, I love you. Timeline that you are visiting for your beauty and abundance is possibilities. Love it. I'm going to say probably the timeline with me, with us, you're on timeline 2 of being playful. Grace? Thank you. Thank you, Mary. Just shared to random people and contacts. Hey, whatever works. Jaquisha, what ancient wisdom is ready to awaken within me? What ancient wisdom is ready to... We got psychometry. Psychometry. Says you're being called to sense and read the vibrations of objects and people through touch to connect to memories of the past. Psychometry. Fuck it. I can't talk. All right. Looney Tunes, will Mary take me back? The Fool says yes. In time. Carf, is my manifestation working? The Chariot says yes. You'll start seeing stuff. Chrissy R, Chinese stick. All right, cover your ears. Chrissy R, are you here? Chrissy R? Chrissy R, are you here? For Chinese stick? Chrissy R. Chrissy R? Chrissy R? All right, we're moving on. Chrissy R pops up, I'll do a Chinese stick. All right. The Oven Sweets and me, are you still here? The Oven Sweets and me. I have something about a new job anytime soon. The Oven Sweets and me. I don't know if she super chatted that. Shauna Taylor, are you here? Shauna Taylor, Oven. Oven Sweets and me and Shauna Taylor. Alright, Shauna Taylor, will I be traveling soon? 7 of Cups says yes, you'll have options to travel. Reiki activate, what type of healing will the Pleiadians assist me with to help heal others? It's going to be all about their trauma child wounds. Reiki activate. I didn't have to pull a card on that one. That one's a download. All right. Alisa, will my first child be a boy? 2 of Wands says yes. Gizmo, how does he feel about me? The Fool says, he may want a new beginning with you. Marie, Howdishell, will I get this job at Hydro? The Chariot says yes. Marie, how to show? The Chariot says yes. Leah Marie, I wonder if I'll have another child. The Five of Wands says no. Lucky, when will I get married? 2028. Elisa, when will we get married? Will we get married next year? Elisa, will we get married next year? The Tower says no, honey. I'm sorry about that. I think 2027, when the finances get better. All right, 2027, Elisa. Reiki activate. Was the mark that appeared on my arm placed there for the dead and higher beings to find me? It's not a birthmark. It's a white heart shape. Is that a tracking? Is the white heart shape a tracking? Two Pentacles says yes. There's another one someplace. Got another one someplace, Reiki. You need to look. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Just an appreciation for the job you do. Fuck. Iramu, are you still here? I'm sorry I missed your super chat, honey. I'm just trying to get to these questions. Iramu, are you still here? You're welcome, Reiki. Iramu. Iramu. Mrs. Super Chat. Shauna Taylor, what's my greatest strength? Your greatest strength is your patience. Or it should be. All right, we're moving on. Thank you, Lucky. Much love to you. Have a good night. Reiki activate. May I have a moon card? Yes, absolutely. If I can find them. Moon card. I just saw them somewhere. There they are. Moon card. Alright. Moon cards. Come here. Alright, Reiki activate for a moon card. Alright. Reiki activate. Falls on the floor. It's at your door. This one fell on the floor. We have communication is key. And we have it's time to take action. Communication is key. And it's time to take action. All right. All right. Jaquisha, what does my birthmark on my inner thigh mean or come from? It's a way that you've died in your last life. Visha, why am I unable to imagine all of a sudden? It was perfect before. That's a block. That would be probably your third eye blockage. You need to get a tuning fork and get your third eye unblocked. All right. Team Monday, is V thinking about reaching out to me? No. Sheila Jackson, what is the truth about myself? Okay. All right, we can go there. You're too defensive. It says unseen resistance to unresolved issues. Explore with curiosity. You're too defensive, and you have limited beliefs. It says ultimately you become what you believe. So you're defensive, and you have limiting beliefs. Asatu, message from my spirit guides. Make sure you screenshot this, Asatu. Screenshot. All right, Chrissy, hang on. There you go. Satu, I hope you got that. All right, Chrissy, let me check your channel activity. One moment. Hang on, Chrissy. A Chinese stick. Chrissy, for Chinese stick, guys, cover your ears. Chrissy, for Chinese stick. All right, you have stick number 57. I don't know if you can see that or not. 57. All right, let's see what 57 means for Chrissy. All right. Avoid rumors and scandals. Focus on the positive things. Put sorrow and woe out of your mind and place your trust in higher powers. Okay? So that's what it says. All right, thank you, Chrissy. All right. All right, Looney Tunes for Chinese stick. Watch your ears. Looney Tunes, you have 74. You have 74. All right, Chinese fortune stick 74 is associated with oh, come on. Hang on. Are you kidding me right now? All right. Oh, you're a bitch. Hang on. Hang on. Wow. Well, this ain't gonna tell me. Hang on. Try this little Chinese site here. 74. Oh, my stars. I wonder if I have a translation. It's in Chinese. Can I translate it? No. I can't translate it. Well, that sucks. Hang on. I'm not giving up just quite yet. No. I don't want this. Hang on. Hang on. I'll just speak it. What does Chinese stick 74 mean? All right. 674. The fuck? How many Chinese sticks are there? All right. There's a sad and painful ending. All right. It's about all I'm going to get from Google. All right. Sad and painful ending. It's because of the 7 and the 4. Hang on. So something about a painful ending. That's about what I'm going to get right there. Sorry. That's all I'm going to get. Maybe you want to look it up yourself. Chinese stick number 74. Okay? Whoever I was reading that for. Looney Tunes. Visha, how does the spiritual realm see me? Visha, you still got a lot of learning to do. That's how they see you. Reiki activate. Are my Choctaw and Cherokee ancestors assisting me with the herbal pills? The cards say yes. Yeah, you guys can, Yaya and whoever's trying to do super chat, you can always super chat Cash App. Just let me know you sent it. Okay. Just let me know. All right. 8 more minutes and the questions will be done. But don't leave because we play catch up. All right. If you post any questions before 8:30, stay here so I can still read them. But we take our last question at 8:30. All right. Shauna Taylor, can I have a general reading? Shauna Taylor, your first card out is the Hermit. Second card out is Wish Fulfillment with the Star. And the third card out is about your finances. So if you're worried about your finances, it's going to get better. Karen, I'm having an issue with spirit where I live. Is it someone I know or is it someone attached to the land? Attached to the land. Where's Salt Rifle? Salt Rifle. The spirits are deceitful. I saw it. Be careful. Where's Salt Rifle at? Salt Rifle, are you still here? Salt Rifle? Where's SJ at? SJ, are you still here? SJ? Salt Rifle? SJ, am I surrounded by spirits? Yes, but that's not the one you want. Just universe message. SJ, get ready to screenshot your universe message. Please. Get ready to screenshot your universal message, SJ. Make sure that's not backwards. Okay. SJ, screenshot your universal message, please. SJ. This is for SJ. All right. Thank you. All right. I used to read those out loud, but every time I did, I always lose my voice. So try not to talk that much. I mean, I already talk much, but reading those all day long. Reading those all day long. Got my voice. Okay. Let me see where I'm at. Asatu, what is F thinking about me? Asatu, what is F thinking about me? The Lovers. So. Hang on. Alexandria, are you still here? Alexandria? 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 Alexandria, please? All right, we're moving on. You guys see Alexandria? Tell her I called her out. Reiki Activate. What's the outlook on Reiki in the next 7 years? It's going to be good. In the next 5. All right. 5 to 6 years, it's going to be good. Reiki. Is it best to quit my job and finish massage school, Reiki? 7 of Wands says not at this time. SJ, you picked a card yesterday that projected my emotions. You're welcome, SJ. Thank you for coming back and seeing me. Max 98. Max 98, please. Max 98, are you still here? I love you, SJ. Max 98. Hello, Sammy. Max 98, please. 2 more minutes and then chat's closed. Hello, Max. All right, what does he feel about me, or why did our paths cross again? Because you let him take advantage of you. It's your lesson to learn, Max 98, to not let him take advantage of you. That's why you guys' paths keep crossing. Is because the lesson learned here, the lesson you should be learning here is not to let people take advantage of you. Shauna Taylor, how can I help others? Well, that's totally up to you, Shauna. However you can, whether that's pay it forward, whether that's donating things, whether that's giving away things for free. I mean, whatever you want, Shauna Taylor. Grace for Crystal Ball. Grace, are you still here? Grace, are you still here? Yep, Karen, you sure can. One more minute. All right, Grace, what I'm seeing for you is a seashell. Sally sold seashells by the seashore. All right, Grace, your crystal ball says this is about protection, patience, new beginnings, and spirit. Being spiritual. All right. Shauna Taylor, crystal ball. All right. Let me spin it. Ouch. All right, what I'm seeing for you is a leaf. This is about happiness, abundance, growth, and change. So, there you go. I feel a great connection with you. Thank you, Leah. Everybody says that in here. We're all connected. Grace, a message from my grandfather. Granddad says you can't take it with you when you go, so enjoy it now. All right. Granddad says, I'm doing fine. It's beautiful here. S. Cosmo, will my elders see me tie the knot in a blissful future? Yes, they sure will. Leah Marie, does my husband still love me? Come on. Yeah, your husband still loves you. Yep. He's not giving up on you. Salt Rifle, are you still here? Is there Salt Rifle still here? All right, you guys need to say goodbye to Salt Rifle. I'm going to snipe him out. All right. All right, where's M? Just M, just the letter M. Just the letter M. Just the letter M. Are you still here? All right. Carf, will I date the Libra from the PA? Carf, the tower says no, honey. Keisha Babe, will I get the opportunity to travel this year? 10 of Wands says nope. Sorry about that. Elisa, does that mean we will have a wedding after the pregnancy? 8 of Wands says yes. Max 98, what does he truly feel about me and why has life brought us together again? Max 98, don't spam your questions. I already did that one. Shauna Taylor, can I get a general for the rest of the year? We have Strength for May. We have the 2 of Wands for June. Plan on traveling. Three of Pentacles for July says the job, the raise, the entrepreneurship. Justice for August says everything is fair and balanced. Seven of Cups for September is options. November, we have the Emperor. We're bossing up in November. December, the Ace of Swords says we are going to have mental clarity when it comes to choices. Shauna Taylor. Reiki activate. Does this tracking mark also protect me? Yes, it does protect you. Leah Marie, if you've had a dream about being shot in the butt because you're a witch, that probably wasn't a dream. That's probably you visiting a past life. Shauna Taylor, how many spirits are in my house? 2. 2 spirits are in your house. What was October? I don't know. You need to just go back and watch it again. I don't got time to get back on that. I've got a bunch of questions to answer here. Chrissy R., is something wrong with the live I'm here? I don't know what that means. Thank you, Shauna Taylor. I appreciate you. Trying to find my questions here. Britt, are you still here? Looking for Britt? Looking for Britt? I would like to know if Spirit can tell me if I'm a royal bloodline. What is your, do you know your, I'll tell you if you're a royal bloodline or not. What is your blood type? What is your blood type? Shauna, you're not in pain, honey. You're fine. You don't know my whole... you don't know who your biological dad is? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no on that, Britt. All right. AM, are you here? Looking for AM. Guys, 8:30 was the last question. Anything after 8:30, I'm not answering. We're playing catch up right now. So, catch me Sunday. Next Sunday is going to be where the live starts again at 4. Tomorrow is podcast. All right? Catch me Sunday. Sunday, we are going to be taking free questions again. All right, AM. Will it be better for me to move to Thailand for studies? Wheel of Fortune says yes. Max 98. What does he feel for me? The Three of Wands, he's got his back turned to you right now because he's concentrating on his stuff. Shauna Taylor, what is hidden? Okay, Shauna Taylor, what is hidden? Uh-oh. Somebody's doing drugs. And this doesn't have to be like bad drugs. This could be just pill popping. So, make sure you're paying attention to that. Okay? All right. Tina Lee, will I most likely buy my car from another state? The Hanged Man to the Temperance says yes. Yes. Grace, what is the truth about me? All right, Grace, what is the truth about Grace? Uh-oh. Your insecurities. So you're insecure. You need to fix that. Work on building your confidence and feeling safe in your relationships. And you give mixed signals. It says you don't let others know when you are interested. Flirt and be approachable. Flirt and be approachable. Rare, when will I sign my new work contract? Estimated time? Give it 3 weeks. Karen Kurtz, I kept dreaming of white hawks and black dogs. Does that mean? That does mean something, but that's not a tarot card reading. That's a dream reading. Karen Hertz, are you here? Karen Hertz. Karen Hertz. Karen Hertz. Are you here? Karen Hertz. Okay, Karen, I see you. Hang on. There. I can't pin it. Okay. Karen, I keep dreaming of white hawks and black dogs. Okay, Karen, you need to get on Google. And what you need to do, Karen, is put Dream Dictionary White Hawks and then read all of the stuff Google gives you. And then go back up to the search bar and put Dream Dictionary Black Dogs and read all of the stuff that Google gives you. And it will tell you what your dream means. Okay? Other than that, you can buy a reading and I can break it down for you. Tina Lee, will I get a job offer next month from the company I'm manifesting? The Tower says no, but that may change, Tina Lee. Remember, no's aren't no's forever, and yeses aren't yeses forever. Britt, what are my spiritual gifts? Britt, we have a spiritual writer. It says you're being called to explore sharing knowledge, insight, and wisdom through written words to bring clarity and healing. And you can even be a book writer on healing. Britt. Reiki activate. Will the higher beings give me with abilities? Bless you with abilities? That's up to them. I wouldn't know. All right. I don't even want to read cards on that because I don't want to jinx that for you. Reiki activate. Kushalia, because if that's supposed to be a surprise or if that's supposed to be something that they decide, then that's on them. I don't want to delve into that. All right. I don't have permission. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. One moment. What will protect spiritual businesses and people in 2030? Just curious, since I'm changing careers in the metaphysical world. We are. We are. That's who's going to protect it. We are. The light workers are. The light workers. We are supposed to be stepping up. Reiki activate. Okay? Supposed to be stepping up. We need to do that. We need to start doing it now and protecting it. It's our job. It's our job to do it. All right. Kashalia, will the new landlord fix up everything broken in the studio? Five of Swords says yes. Reiki activate. May I have a crystal ball? Yes. Let me spin it. All right, Reiki activate. What I'm seeing here for you is a needle. A sewing needle, not a surgery needle. All right, this is about your self-perception and potential challenges. All right. When you face criticism, face it. When somebody criticizes you, don't be really quick to say no or yes. Listen to how they criticize you and apply it regardless of whether it can help you or not. If somebody says you seem like you're a snob, really look at the words and ask yourself, why do they think that I'm a snob? What have I done to them to give them the indication that I may be a snob? And it may be that you don't say good morning to them, or you don't talk to them, or you don't take your time to go by there and say good morning and see how they're doing. I mean, other people's perception of you is not the same of your perception of you. So when you're faced with criticism, Reiki activate, really look into why people are criticizing you, whether it's right or wrong. All right, look into why. Because you may find some little hidden gems there of how people are perceiving you. Does that make sense? Jaquisha, what lies beneath my fear of being fully seen? It's your confidence. You're not confident enough. You don't have confidence in yourself enough to be fully seen. When you're very, very confident, you're not going to give a shit whether you're fully seen. Carf, will CVC's mother like me? The Chariot says yes. Yay, how did my mom feel when I told her she had a scarcity mindset? Yay. How did she feel? She's trying to figure out why you told her that. Honestly, yay. She's trying to figure it out. Jaquisha, when will Jack get a job? I'll give him 6 days to 6 weeks. 6 days to 6 weeks. Kashalia, can I get a spirit guidance? Yeah. Get ready to screenshot, Kashalia. Alright. Kashalia, get ready to screenshot. Please, Kashalia. Here's your spirit guidance. Please screenshot. Good night, Rick. Love you. See you tomorrow. If not, see you Sunday. Good night, Rick. All right, Kashalia, hope you got that. Can't hold it up there forever. Okay, I guess I'm caught up. All right, good deal. I am caught up, and we still have 25 people in here. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button, please hit the thumbs up button. Somebody took away a thumb. Why, thank you for that. Can't believe you guys would take away a thumb. That doesn't even make no sense. You're not going to find another reader on YouTube giving away free readings 5 days a week. You just ain't. So I guess if I'm not worth a thumbs up, I do not know what to tell you. It doesn't get any better than this, and you're not going to find anybody that's sweet in chat like my people in chat. Tina Lee, you missed my spirit about my question about spirit. Let me check. Is spirit redirecting to a new path in life that requires me to be more open towards others? Yes. Tina Lee, yes. No, Z Party Man, you're too late. Asatu, we're done. See you Sunday. Forgot my general reading. Karen, I do believe I got your general reading. Hang on. I have no way of doing a time on these. Hang on, Karen. Okay, let me do your general reading. I don't know if you posted before or after. Hang on, Karen. Let's do your general. All right, Karen. Your general reading, we have the Six of Swords. We are moving on to something better. Seven of Cups, we have options. And the Sun card is the best card in the deck. It means you're going to be happy. All right? Means you're going to be happy. How is the live? It was very busy. Yes. It was very busy, yay. You're welcome, Karen. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good night. I mean, you don't have to leave. We'll probably just be chit-chatting. Yeah, Karen, I already did your dreams. Karen Kurtz, I already did your dream. I already told you what to do. I said you need to go to Google and Google Dream Dictionary White Hawk. Read it. Then you need to go back into Google search bar and say Dream Dictionary Black Dog and read it. I already did that question, Karen. You need to pay attention. Leah, did you see my comment about rosaries and women's Bibles? I would have took the rosaries. I would have took the women's Bibles to the look, I would have kept the rosaries because I love rosaries. If you want my address, you can send me rosaries, Leah Marie. But take the Bibles, okay? Listen. Take them to the free Salvation Army and stuff. All right? Let them have them. I'd have kept the rosaries though. Because I like rosaries. I used to have a bunch. I've lost them over time, though. You took them both? Yeah, I would have. Did you see the new Pope is an American? I did, Dan, and that's a major, major, major planetary move, and it's not good. That's the one, remember, Dan, when I told everybody that persecution for anything other than Christian was going to begin? That's where it's going to begin with. Yep. You're welcome, Tina. Good night. Love you. You have tattoos of rosaries? Leah has a tattoo of rosaries? Oh, that's cool. Looney Tunes, we're not taking any new questions, honey. It's after 8:30. You have to catch me tomorrow. You'll have to catch me at 4. All right, come back Sunday. There you go. You have a rosary tattoo on your foot? Wow, so does Sammy. Grace, so questions 1 over channel messages? Huh? Oh, yeah, for Sunday? Yep, channel messages 1 over tarot readings, yes. Yep. Grace, channel messages 1 over tarot readings. I didn't know Pope was American. Well, this is the first American Pope we've ever put in, Kieran. This is the first American Pope we've ever put in for a while. For a long, long time. You gonna rock and roll with the grandkids tomorrow? I am. Yeah, I am. Gonna go pick up Trip. And then go pick up the babies. And then we're gonna come back and possibly karaoke. So I may be late tomorrow, maybe 5. So I can have a chance to karaoke with Claire Bear. She's been bugging me about it all week. Working long hours, haven't caught up on the news lately. Yeah. I mean, that's not a bad thing. All news is bad news, basically. Not basically. Anymore. All news is bad news. I want to rock, rock. I want to rock. All right. Well, how are y'all feeling, doing? Are y'all okay? Do you got anything to ask me that's not tarot related? If not, yep, I'm still on Rocking Life, but the questions are closed. Asatu, my last question wasn't read. Asatu, if you posted after 8:30, that's why. New subscriber. Is Monica missing me? My name is Yogesh. When she call me? When will she call you? Please guide. Okay. Yes, for it. Good night, Rare. Love you. The Ten of Swords says she is not going to call you rocking life. She has moved on and you need to move on too. You're welcome, Rare. Love you. Thank you for subscribing and hitting that thumbs up. Rocking life. Asatu, if your last question was after 8:30, that's why I'm not answering it. What time did you post it? Stevie Nicks to all my witches. Amen. I'm a big Stevie Nicks fan. Yes, ma'am. I'm a big Stevie Nicks fan. A dead white rabbit? Move on. Absolutely. Wendy, you had a lot in the chat today. I did. I think it's because I changed my tag to the video. Are they cheating? Question mark. Am I getting a job? Where am I going? All this and more. It's almost like a commercial. Not too shabby, yeah. Any notice from YouTube with our subs? What do you mean, Dan? I asked them why my videos were down. They didn't have anything to say. You got the notification today? Cool. All questions are free? Yes, Rocking Life. All questions are free. Dan, I asked them why my views keep tanking. And you know what they told me? They said, well, you have to post on other platforms to help your channel grow. And I said, why in the hell do I have to post on other platforms when YouTube is literally the biggest platform you could post on? Make that make sense. And they were just like, well, that's normally what people do is they post on other platforms and get other people over here. I'm like, that doesn't even make no sense. My following base is YouTube. It isn't any other platform. So how does that make sense? So, all right, Asatu, hang on. Ouch. So, yeah, I was like, yeah, no. Don't believe it. I think they are, the thing that you use for the shifting gear? Yeah, I think they're shifting down. But it's probably part of that, like I said, it's probably part of that Christian era that we're going to be going into. Oh, the clutch, yeah. The thing that you put on the motor so you don't go so fast. You know what I mean? They're probably doing that to my views. Do you know what I mean? Good night, Ava Elaine. I like that name, Leah. Good night, Ava Elaine. Sweet dreams. Go to sleep for mommy. Don't give her a bad time, Ava. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're e-breaking. They're e-breaking my videos. They're e-breaking my videos. E-breaking my videos. Oh. I don't know. Shh. Hang on here. Okay. Hang on. Oh my God, this tablet. I wanna rock. I want to rock. Okay. Sorry about my cough, guys. Still have it. All right, Asatu Bundu. Look at here. You see this? This is your time of your questions. All right. The last question before 8:30 was, what is F thinking about me? I did that one. This question up here, it was at 8:31. Is Nizar going to pay? I did your last question at, what is F? Your last question at 8 o'clock. This next question was at 8:31. If that's the one that you're saying I skipped, I didn't skip it. You were after 8:30. Now, which one are you saying I skipped? Asatu Bundu. Ye is probably with her mom. Ye is probably with her mom. Because they were visiting the grave sites today, remember, King? Yep, that was at 8:31. So write that question down and hit me up on it for Sunday. Do you understand me? That question came in too late, Asatu. You're welcome. Get out of the trash. Get out of the trash. Must have been when I stepped out and no one knew I was gone. Didn't know. Oh. Yeah, no, it's okay, King. I think he died last year. They're just visiting the grave on the yearly something, or maybe his birthday or something. So. All right. Are you kids ready to go? Get off here. Have you had enough fun for today? All right, Dan. I love you. King, love you. Asatu, love you. Leah Marie, love you. Your pets and your loved ones are always with you. All right? Your pets and your loved ones are always with you. Rocking Life, if you can hear me, love you. Sammy, if you're here, love you. And anybody else that's in the chat that's not talking and just hanging out, I love you. Kieran, love you. But we're going to get off here. All right. I will see you tomorrow for the podcast. I do believe the podcast is going to be late, probably 5 or 6. All right. Because my grandchildren want to karaoke. my grandbabies want to karaoke, and I told them that I would. All right. So I do love you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing and liking. Remember, we start again Sunday. Sunday at 4. All right. Sunday at 4. It's a brand new whole week of free questions. Make sure you share and you like and you subscribe. But if you don't subscribe, I totally understand it. We're actually trying to get to 10,000 subscribers so we can throw a party. If I can get to 10,000 subscribers, we are giving away 10 free readings and 10 tarot decks, which means I will ship them to you free of charge. You don't have to pay shipping. This is a win contest. All right, I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers so we can celebrate 10,000. And we will, like I said, we will have a day of giving away readings, phone readings for free, and tarot decks, either Oracle or Tarot. You get to choose. All right, so we are trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. So if you share the channel to your other platforms or to your people that you know and contacts, I would love it. Okay. Just trying to get to 10,000. After 10,000 subscribers, you're not going to hear me bitch about it anymore. Okay? Because then the next party will be 15,000. The next party will be 20,000. We had a 5,000 subscriber party, and now I'm trying to get to 10. Okay? So that's the way it's going to go. But anyway, I love you all. Thank you for being here. Take care. Keep your head on a swivel. And I will see you tomorrow if you're here for podcast. If not, I will see you on Sunday. All right. Bye, everybody. I love you. Be careful. Stay safe.